turn everyone up. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to D&D with Lynn.
Oh, that's crazy. Dude, this is a D&D stream?
Oh my goodness.
Apparently, yeah.
Wait a minute.
What do you mean this is a D&D stream? That's not what I signed up for.
I thought we were playing Pathfinder.
I was gonna say, I thought we were playing like Lethal Company or something.
Pathfinder is wild. D&D over Pathfinder. Everyone agree? Okay, good. No, I don't care what your preference is.
I mean, honestly, I have not played Pathfinder.
I've been fucking muted this whole time.
I don't want to. I just haven't.
Oh dear.
I have a bad habit of doing that.
You're really loud. Let me turn you down a little bit. Because you're a little loud.
Okay, I don't know why am I so loud.
Yeah, chat, let us know how quiet we are. We're quiet on my end, but I may just keep my volume low.
I can...
No, fair
I'm trying to
enough.
keep you guys at the same point I keep you guys normally. So, who knows?
Question, what's the difference between D&D and Pathfinder?
They're two different systems.
Yeah, they're two different systems.
There's a lot.
Pathfinder is significantly more complicated than D&D, or than like
Oh,
5e at least. Pathfinder is based off of D&D 3.5, but it's more complicated than
Bro's opening a
5e.
whole new world of RPGs, TTRPGs.
Yeah, Sky says that we're quiet.
Oh, let me
Weird.
turn... Maybe I can just turn everyone up in Discord?
I mean, that could work.
Let me... Oh! Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, I started off playing Pathfinder, but I
fine.
prefer 5e.
Let's turn down to see it a little bit.
Which is funny because, like, I've played more Pathfinder than I have 5e. I've DM'd more 5e, but I've oh, that's me louder. Okay. I still have the stream up. Okay, now I am audible on the stream.
Is that better? Is that too loud? I don't know. I made you really loud.
I think the thing is, it's better to be too loud than too quiet because you can just turn the slider down on YouTube instead of having to change your entire
Why are
audio
you
feed
yelling at
to be
us?
louder.
Just turn to everyone else say something. I turned everyone up, not just Siren.
Something? Hello? Are we here?
Hello?
Hi, what's up?
Are we A-okay?
Siren's still a tad bit louder than everyone else. Let me change that.
It's because I'm the most important.
For real. Okay, there you go. That should be better.
I mean, if you're the most important, then we can turn you into rabbit stew. Make us all important.
That's
What?
so mean.
What is that? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Oh my goodness. Trivan and Haas are both here though?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, perfect. That's what I was double checking.
Cool.
Yeah, where are you?
Cool, we can get going then. Let me turn on some music.
Get schmoing. Alright, where were we? We're over here in this corner. Let's go.
And I can read our little... Oh, I can turn this up a little bit. It means
It
jealous.
means jealousy. You're so right, brother. Okay, so now if I go over here, I have to make sure... Oh, this goes on this screen. I have to reorganize my tabs. I didn't organize them beforehand.
Why? Okay, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Before we get started, is everyone hydrated? That's the most
I
important thing.
have
Yes.
Powerade.
I have Dr. Pepper.
I have water, apple cider if need be, vodka.
Oh,
That
we're
works.
drinking? Oh, damn.
I know, Sky, that's not what that is.
Oh my gosh, everyone bring... We should... No. Not everyone here is 21. we should all bring alcohol to D&D one day. No, not everyone drinks and is 21. Including
Yeah,
me.
no, I can't drink because of medical reasons.
Makes sense.
Understandable.
You know, Dr. Pepper is my alcohol.
Dr. Pepper is goated, dude.
Yes, average Dr. Pepper. Yes, Dr. Pepper. Best soda, to be honest.
I like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's my favorite.
Yeah. Okay, I can get started though. I know I don't want to waste too much time yapping about Dr. Pepper. Okay.
Oh my God, Corvo!
That's kind of real. I don't even know how to pronounce that type of soda. I'm really bad at
Jarritos.
Jarritos. I drink them every now and then when I like see them at Walmart.
Yeah,
I've never had a.
What's your
They're
favorite
good.
flavor, Corvo? Like what's your favorite one?
Definitely the Mandarin, the first thing that comes to mind for sure.
Okay.
I never had one before.
Oh, you're
They're just like
like-
fruit
Oh,
sodas.
they're good.
They're good.
They're good. They're like
Okay.
yeah, okay.
They're fruit soda.
It's
Yeah, it's
Hard to
what
go
the
wrong with
rest-
fruit soda.
the world considers fruit sodas, because apparently our fruit sodas are super weird.
I mean, we don't really have many fruit sodas here.
Fanta.
Fanta is gross. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't agree
Fanta,
with Fanta right
No,
now.
Fanta's just not good. In my personal opinion, I am not a fan
It tastes
of
too like I'll
Fanta.
drink it if I was like the only option, but like there's so many
Yeah,
better
yeah.
options. But anyways,
Fanta is like, eh.
okay, who's ready for our recap?
Let's go.
Oh, hi,
I'm ready to do
Cora! Welcome to. Okay, sorry, I got excited. That's my friend.
Hi, welcome
in,
to
Cora.
the stream.
And Corvo, I can agree with that. The Jones Sugar Cane Soda is great. I agree with that.
I've not heard of
Good
that. No, cream soda though.
Oh, yo!
sounds
The
vaguely
Dr. Pepper
familiar.
cream soda with strawberry.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, they're so good.
The funny thing is, right now, I'm actually drinking a Coca-Cola cream soda.
Is it bad that I used to pronounce it Doritos because I thought it because it's a J, and I'm really sad about that.
I mean, if you didn't know it was Spanish, then
yeah,
that
then,
makes sense.
And then,
You're
Carr was
pronouncing
literally
it
the
the way
one
it's
who told me no, that's not how you pronounce that, and I was like, oh, it's a Spanish drink, and I'm like, oh, my bad, G. Anyways, okay, let's read our recap. On the second day of our journey began with the familiar comfort of the tavern. The party woke up in this quiet morning, gathered around a mostly simple breakfast, other than mostly consisting of pancakes and lots of syrup, and fruit, depending on the person. And they looked at different quests that are on the quest board throughout Night's Dusk. Through these were many options before you. You made the plans to meet with Lady Stonewood later evening for dinner, believing her influence might be valuable. Before then, however, your curiosity led you to a nearby ruin that locals had whispered was abandoned. But the ruins provided anything but being empty. Deep inside, you stumbled upon a gathering of cultists, their hushed voices calling out in devotion of a future figure only known as the Dark One. The encounter began with words and uneasy conversation as the cultists measured your resolve, but quickly turned it into violence. Spells cracked and steels clashed as the dim chamber until the last of zealots fell or were subdued. One cultist slain in the fight, but the others you bound and questioned. From the lips came dark tidings, whispers of a secret hideout hidden somewhere in Night's Dusk, and plan to return an ancient evil power to Calstara. You wasted little time turning them over to the city's prison, under Lady Stonewood's orders, hoping the right authorities might extract more. With the grim business concluded, the evening fell. You made your ways to Stonewood Castle. The towering estate in grey stone and ivy carried an air of power with a quiet weight. Inside, you were not only greeted by Lady Stonewood herself, draped in her emerald finery, her eyes sharp and commanding, but also a drow nobleman seated the opposite of her. This was Mr. Narlos, a figure of poise and calculation. One seemed to only share an unsavory history with Trivan. After hearing your account of the cultist, Lady Stonewood composed and wavered only briefly before she gave you a task of her own. Her late son's brooch, a treasured family heirloom, had been stolen from the castle. She charged you with finding and returning it. The evening continued with a formal dinner, Mr. Narlos sitting at the head of the table. The meal was filled with slight tension and careful words, the weight of noble politics hanging heavy between courses. Then, as the night draws to its close, you find yourselves in crossroads. The cultist plot lingers on edges of the city, while Lady Stonewood's request lies within the very castle walls. Whether to investigate her son's chamber for clues or set your sights outward is a choice you may shape the path ahead. No, chat's lost.
Yeah. Before we actually go ahead and do stuff of that nature, I had a thought in between the sessions, and I want to do something real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to go back to Lady. I just said her name. My goodness gracious, Stonewood. Thank you. I just saw it, and I'm going to like to ask her for her brooch. Actually,
Just to
Oh, that's right. We're gonna go investigate
Yeah.
the son's room to find the missing brooch.
We need to figure out what the brooch looks like.
Oh yeah, you saw it when it was on her. It was like around her neck. You would have.
Wait, that's what? A brooch around her neck?
It was like not like I mean like on her chest area, like pinned
Oh, okay.
to her. It was. It's kind of like yeah, like when I mean around her neck, not like around her neck, but like in that area where a
It's by your
necklace
neck.
would be. Yeah.
so yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask her for her
Narlos
brooch.
is a drow nobleman that came from Faerun, which is far away from Calstara, and he is apparently good buddy with Lady Stonewood, and the party's not so fond about that. He does not come from Calstara. He comes from faraway lands, and
He's a douchebag.
he thinks very highly of himself. Most of that. But yeah, you'll meet him later. Don't worry.
Hey,
Oh no,
then-
he's coming back.
He's not gonna.
No.
It's not a one and done deal. Anyways,
Lane, you should probably turn on the music.
I did. It should be on. Do you have it
You have
muted?
to unmute it yourself.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm stupid.
But yeah. So yeah, you guys have an idea of what the brooch looks like. It's basically just a silver and gold plated, like circular brooch with the family symbol on it, which is the same one on all their tokens. This.
Alrighty.
Oh well, forgot I'm not.
When I asked for it, did she hand it to me?
Yeah, you'd have to go back in the room and ask her.
Oh, sorry. Just. I mean, like, excuse me. May I possibly see that brooch for a moment?
Is your Oliver not updating, Siren? I don't see
Eh?
it moving. I see it's just stuck on the same.
Hold on a second.
Oh, there it goes. Now it updated when you clicked on it.
Oh, it's because I was tabbed out. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. See, I just move along with the thing. You're good.
Yeah.
You can look at it. I guess you can hold it. And yeah, she gets up out of her chair and walks up to you and just like puts it in her palm in front of you just so you can get a good look at it. I'd rather not you
Yeah.
handle it yourself. It's very precious to me, but if you must.
Would you mind putting it on the table then?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, she'll place it on the table.
And what he's going to do is going to take a piece of paper and like some charcoal is going to make a rubbing of it.
Oh, so you can have the symbol? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And Haas is gonna look at it and he's gonna commit it to memory.
Is Hassar also in there?
Yeah, you'd have to walk in too.
Yeah, because Renzo left to go back into the room.
Yeah.
So now we have a copy of the brooch.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Well, he's gonna walk
Oh,
out
he's
with
not
the
there, that'll
image.
do.
Yeah, he can
Yeah,
walk
let's-
out with the image, and you can memorize the image that he charcoaled. That would work too.
All right.
Alrighty, so, well, thank you very much. You can have it back.
I should take it back, wipe off the little bits of charcoal that are probably on it now, and just put it back on.
No, like I said, you'll probably use a paper much bigger than it, so that we can get all the details of it.
Okay.
And then he's gonna go
My son's
back.
looks. She would tell you that her son's looks very similar to hers. It's the same symbol and everything. It just looks a little bit more masculine than hers.
Hmm.
So
Okay,
it's
we were
basically-
we were gonna go to the son's room, right, to see if we could find any clues.
I think that's a wise decision before we head out. We're already here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did she point us in the direction of where the son's room was? I
This
can't
guy
remember.
would lead you the way. It is this. Let me go over here.
Oh, he's gone.
We.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Let's do. Here's a door.
But kick it open.
And then,
No, no.
yeah. And then they will. And then I can go here and
Oh.
here. And then.
Let us in. Let
Get
us
over
in
here,
the room.
Oz.
Yeah,
It's a
we're in.
hallway. It's a hallway.
Whoa, this is a
it's
weird shaped bedroom.
Whee!
Oh my
very
god, I
narrow.
love the carpets just overlaid on top.
Okay,
of
I made this map a long time ago. I didn't update it. I probably should have. It is.
No.
It's
a fashion statement.
I will update this map eventually. I just didn't have time. I
gonna
forgot I
say,
didn't update it. This and then,
For
then
this
this
is
guy.
was one of your first maps, right?
Yeah, it's one of my first couple maps that I ever made.
Looks good. Yeah,
Mhm.
you did good.
Yeah,
Um,
dude.
Not
Our
bad.
first map, not bad. A lot better than my first maps. It's
Yeah.
just literally an empty room.
But yeah, they'll lead you up to this door right here. But yeah, to give chat some context, I did this campaign before, like over a year ago, and the maps I'm reusing some of the maps. So, wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one, and then yeah, this is what the room looks like. But I will take you to a separate map where it will be a big scale of the room, basically. So,
Okay.
All right. As we're walking, Haas is actually gonna, approach Siren. Siren, you got a sec?
Huh? I mean, guess so. If we're just investigating, sure.
We'll walk and talk.
You sure right now's the best time? Aren't we kind of on a mission?
We got a bit of time, but look, what that roach man back there said about Harangans, it was way out of line. If something like that were to happen again, come to me and I'll remind them why that's a really shitty idea.
He's gonna come over, give him a nice pat on the shoulder. He's gonna wait. You're like real tall, aren't you?
Yeah.
So
He's
is he
gonna
the
reach all
tallest?
the way up and pat him up on the shoulder. Glad to know that you're on my side instead of against it. Pat, pat, pat.
Out of curiosity, like how
No.
tall is
Sorry,
Siren?
I didn't mean to scare you.
Siren is okay. Siren is
But-
5'10", but he's still the shortest party member.
Oh yeah, that's right.
5'10" is not short. He's still the shortest though.
I forgot. I made Renzo 5'11".
This map I
Were
did
you
update.
5'11"? Somebody was
Yes.
5'11". He's short.
I
by
was
1 inch.
5'11".
Okay. Everyone else is like 6 to like 8 feet tall.
I'll say there's only would be one guard here, so I can delete this guy. Yeah, this guy's.
Oh,
the
where
one
did we come in
walking.
from?
Down here, where Dur and Trivan are.
Ooh.
So yeah, this is like the hallway, right? And this is the door where you see the door open.
You just appear into existence.
Oh my god.
I forget.
We
I
still
forget.
haven't figured out what's up with his token.
I hope it's a character. Let me check. Yeah, it's a character.
It's a
I don't
character.
know why it appears so big. I have no idea.
Weird.
At least it's an
Yeah.
easy fix.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this guy will walk up. I'll be standing right outside if you need anything. And
Thank you, sir.
you've noticed throughout this whole castle, everyone seems to be some sort of elf, like a half elf or a full elf. Everyone seems to be
Oh.
elvish in some way, even Lady Stonewood, except for Narlos. But well, he's an elf technically. He's a drow, so yeah.
It's still elf.
Quick-
Yeah,
Quick
it's-
pause. I don't even remember what Narlos said about Harangon. What did he say?
He said that Haragons were simply, simple creatures, like he was calling them like retarded and shit.
Oh, jeez. He can't call me that. I'm a special baby boy.
Let's not use the
Bro,
R
what
word,
the
but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fine, mentally challenged.
Yes, that works.
that works.
But yeah, this guy will like wait and like stand outside. And here's the doorway, like you guys can see it like, oh, if I get the pointer. Like
Damn.
right here. And I'll open the room for you guys.
Open sesame.
It's already open.
There you go.
Whoa! Oh my god, this room is enormous. Hold on. Uno
Oh my
momento.
goodness.
Why is this bed like 23
What the
feet
fuck?
tall?
Okay.
Could
Just
be a
like
king Alaskan.
just it's a I tried to make the furniture a little bit smaller. I should have made the grid a little bit bigger. I tried
Here,
to,
we
fine.
can just
No
like double
worries.
our size. It's fine.
Nah, it's whatever
Oh
you
my
guys want to
goodness.
do.
That's a good idea.
That's really
Yeah.
funny. Sorry, I just needed. I'm sorry.
This is a really
Oh
old
my
map.
goodness gracious.
This is a,
An
it's a massive.
Alaskan size.
I
bed.
even sized down the bed and stuff like to prepare for this. 'Cause I was like, maybe I can use
How
the same
big
map,
is
and it
this-
used to be even
This
bigger.
room is 75 feet long.
I know.
No, I absolutely understand the struggle, Lynn, because when you actually make it like a normal sized room, it's like a 3x3 square, essentially.
Well, this room's
and it
supposed to be
feels so
bigger because it's
small.
a mansion, right? So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's fine.
A loot!
Question: How is this a tiny loot or is this a giant loot?
It's normal sized. I just can't make it too small or else you guys won't be able to see it.
Yeah.
So yeah, where would you guys like to investigate first?
I probably want to investigate his drawers, like his cupboard drawer thingies, because that's
Let me
probably
pull up-
the most likely place there would be a brooch.
I'm going to
She
investigate
okay.
the
You
chest.
the guard would have mentioned that it was on his nightstand before, and they went to check on his room, so start clearing
that
stuff
is-
out of it, and it was not there anymore. So
I'm
Mhm.
checking in the mattress then.
In the mattress. I'll still check the
That's good.
wardrobe.
okay, let
I'm
me
checking the
open up.
chest.
I'm gonna help. I'm actually gonna help Renzo. Is Renzo proficient in investigation?
Fuck, I am not. That's the one thing I couldn't get. Dang it.
Ah, darn.
Uh,
Sorry, I'll help.
Well, Renzo's what Renzo's gonna do. Well, yeah, sure. What Haas is gonna do is he's gonna actually, check the full scale of bed, along the mat, not just the mattress, but also like the covers, the pillows. Look underneath the, the bed for any sort of clues.
Okay, who wants to go? Should I roll a D6 or something to see who goes first? I don't know.
I don't
Actually,
really
that's a
care.
fair approximation. Like re-roll on 6s.
Yeah, we can do that. We can roll a D6
1
real
second,
quick.
please.
You're good.
There's 5 of us. What happens if it lands on
Number
6?
1.
Reroll. Number 1. We should probably.
That would be Haas, because he's
identify.
on my list. He's first
Okay,
on my list.
I'll do
I just looked at the
1,
players.
2,
I'm just looking at the
3,
player list to see who's first
4,
in that order.
5. Oh, okay, that works then.
Yeah, so that's where I got it from. I didn't just pick Haas. I was like, he's first on the player list on the side, so it works. Yeah, what are you looking at, Haas? Haas, where are you looking? Where are you investigating?
I was gonna check the bed. Not just the covers, but also the mattress, the pillows. Look underneath the bed.
Yeah, the
Just
bed.
a full bore investigation.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Okay. All right. Just need to
Question:
add.
Is this a window? What
yeah,
is
it's
this?
a window. Didn't add
okay.
I couldn't add it to the map, so I just colored it on.
Oh, that is an 18.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so
Nice.
the bed is neatly made. It has a layer of dust over it, like it's been like that for a while, which is a little strange because she said that it was stolen. You didn't ask when her son passed, but you did ask when it was stolen, and they said about they checked only a few days ago, and they noticed it was there, but they haven't looked at the room in over a 10-day because it brings her quite too much grief. But yeah, which is like, oh, it depends when he died, when was the last time he used the bed and those types of things.
I don't remember. Did she say how he died?
No, she did not ask.
Gotcha.
You're welcome to. That's
Yeah,
why the
well,
guard's
that'll-
there. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask him as well. The bed, yeah, it's
Well, the
neatly made. There's like a layer of like dust or whatever on the, like a layer of like it just hasn't been used type thing. The
Alright.
pillows are not neatly there. Like it looks like the image. It's completely nice and made like at least someone made it after he died, so it wouldn't look like all disheveled, or he made it before that morning, or whoever.
But patting it down and everything,
there's nothing in
that's
it.
shield.
It's completely normal if you pat it down. It's just.
Do we know how he
No.
died?
No, you guys do not.
All right, cool. But what about under the bed?
Under the bed,
Just buddies.
there are. Let me see. There are under the bed. There is a kind of like a cardboard box. I would say, yeah, a cardboard box is under the bed.
Hey, Renzo.
Yeah?
You're a thinner man than I am. Could you reach underneath this bed to grab this box that's under here?
I can do.
All right.
I'm going to first try it with my mage hand before I just crawl on my stomach and try and grab it. 'Cause I'm assuming it's like in the middle
you
of
can
the
like
bed. or it's really-
you can like push it out a little bit so it's easier to grab, but I wouldn't say you could pick it up. It's a little heavy. It's not like It's not like it's not wide enough to fully pick up, but it'll like you can like shove it out of the underneath the bed to get it closer to you with Mage Hand.
All right, I'll drag
maybe.
closer to me then.
It's just too heavy to pick completely up with Mage Hand. But yeah, you drag closer,
Alright.
pick it up. Do you open the box?
I'm gonna put it on top of the bed, and I'm going to quickly look in it by myself,
Yeah, you see.
just in case there's.
It seems to be
anything
some
else in
sort
it?
of like it kind of looks like a memory box of sorts. It has a few portraits in it of the family, of Lady Stonewood and her alleged husband. It has
Alleged husband?
Alleged husband?
You never met her husband, so that's why I said alleged. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
You
that-
assume
that
that's
makes
her
more
husband.
sense.
You assume that's her
He's
husband.
allegedly her husband.
And then yeah, it's just like some portraits, some cards like from other noble houses. There's a few get well soon cards in there, like mentioning like that he was ill, like get well soon type things, which could and there's a few drawings of course of that seems like he did when he was younger. Some like little scribbles of him holding the hand of a man that doesn't look like his father, which is strange. And yeah, holding hands of a human man. That's how you can tell.
Yes, these hands are clearly that of a human.
No, his ears. You can tell his ears aren't pointed.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like the hand.
No,
In any
yeah.
case, when he
Yeah, it
when he checks the inside of it, he does like a sigh of relief. Oh, thank God, it's not the porn.
No. There's no. I mean. Yeah,
He
there's
doesn't know how
no.
old the kid is.
No.
And then he's gonna open it up and kind of reveal to everyone else. He's gonna pull everything out.
Yeah, it leads all the way up to his you get the final thing on top is a few birthday cards from him turning 18. His 18th birthday. And that's
Okay.
And that's where it ends. All the cards and all the notes and it's like he got quite a bit of mail. Some of it's not even opened, which is kind of strange. You have to like some of it's just like to Xanderson Stonewood. And
Okay, that's just plain old rude. If you don't, if someone wrote this out to you and you didn't even bother reading it, my man.
and
Too busy being dead.
but yeah,
Never got the chance to.
like all the 18
Yeah.
birthday cards were never opened, I'll say.
Oh, okay. All of them are not open. Sorry, I thought only a couple of them.
No,
like,
some of the
50 years were
older
not-
some of the older years weren't open, but like all of the 18th birthday ones, like the get well soon ones, some of those are open, but like and some of them aren't. But all the 18th birthday ones are not opened. That all the birthday
Alrighty,
cards that you assume for his birthday.
My apologies for assuming.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to specify. But
Any
yeah,
case,
that's what's in the box. It's kind of weird that there's a random cardboard, like it's made of cardboard. Like when they have like a nicer box for this stuff, you're not really sure.
Do you really need a fancier box though? It's just for like storing stuff.
You know that
Not
noble
everything has to
family.
be-
Well, Lady Stonewood. Everything in her mansion looks extremely exquisite. So you have no idea if she would let her son use a cardboard box. Apparently, according to this.
In any case.
But yeah, so that's the bed. I'll just go in order then, in order of the player list, since we
Okay.
go from one. So yeah, Trivan, where are you looking?
I'm gonna look over to Dirt and Seer and say, "Can you guys come over here for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
What's up?
I'm
What
very
is up?
curious because I'm getting some sort of vibe that maybe it was swiped. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just me being pessimistic, but hold on 1 second. I'm gonna question the guard real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Aye, Captain.
Okay.
I'm gonna go outside and go over to the guard. It says, "Excuse me, sir. What's your name?"
Oh, my name. Oh, now I gotta come up with a name for this guy.
Don't worry, it's irrelevant. Anyways, so
Oh, another one named irrelevant?
Ouch.
Yeah, he would say his name. My name is I'm
What?
Bubblegum Jones.
Travan's gonna look over and say,
he had a fancy
how
elven
many
name.
people?
Yeah.
He's gonna look over to the guard and say, "Excuse me. So, who here has access to this room?"
Only Lady Stonewood requested that none of us enter this room without her permission. So, but unless she would request a maid to come in here and clean it up after the passing, but since then no one has been in this room. None of us, at least.
I see. So, where are the maids who frequently come into this place?
Like I said, the only one maid has been in this room, since and she was the one she's Miss Lady Stonewood's most trusted maid, and she cleaned it up right after the passing, like made the bed and such. She didn't touch any of the belongings, but that is all Lady Stonewood has asked of us, to not enter and to leave it as it is. So it feels it's less hard on her.
I completely understand. Thank you so much for your time. I'm going to walk away and go back to Dirt and just Sarah say, like, I think the maid might have took it.
How do you,
Like
Trivan, roll me
staff?
an insight check.
Oh, yep, sure. That is going to be a 10 plus... so it's a 12 in total.
Okay, yeah. You get something being off about the conversation. Like, he talked about, like, how hard this has been on Lady Stonewood, but he didn't look very sympathetic.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm going to relay that over to Dirt and Siren.
Oh, I think it's an inside job then.
Possibly.
Why would
Mr.
they,
Triple-
if Lady Stonewood would know this, why would she send people out on a mission? Is this a scam, or do you think that they swiped it from under her nose?
I don't think she knows.
May I throw a suggestion first before we jump to conclusions?
What is it?
Could it possibly someone could have possibly forced their way in, which could leave evidence. But if it was not force of entry, that will support your idea, Trivan.
We could investigate the window, see if anyone broke in.
Can I lend? I am proficient. I'm not proficient in investigation, but I am proficient in perception. I have a +4 to that. Can I give Dirt or Siren? Which of you two would like to make that? I would love to get the help action to one of you two.
I have a
proficiency in
+1.
perception. I got a
Same here.
+3.
I got a +1, so give it to Siren.
Okay, I'll give it. Yeah, let's give it to Siren then.
Alright, let's go! 2 of them. Wait, because you're doing help, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 14 plus 3, 17.
Okay, yeah.
On
What
the
am I
window.
seeing?
You look around the room. It looks like it was, but you do notice the floor was littered with, like, again, it's like dust, like no one's been in here for a minute. But you do notice some footprints that don't look like any of yours that lead to the window.
That lead to the
lead,
window.
lead from the bed to the window.
Does it look like there are any that lead from the window to the bed first, or just the bed to the window?
The bed to the window. It doesn't seem like someone was walking from the bed to the window before you guys. And then you notice like a feminine foot, I guess. You can see
Hold on.
the maid, and then you see it was like an unfamiliar set of footprints that you hadn't calculated, going from like around the bed, like near the chest area, like where the chest is below the bed, into the window, like someone was leaving.
Then there's no like indents on the bed at all, like someone was sitting on it. It's still perfectly neat.
I mean, they said the person made the bed afterwards, so it seems like the bed has been used. It seems like it's not like brand new, but no,
Okay.
no one was. There's no sitting marks, I would say.
Yeah, Haas actually gonna shout over. Hey, did you find anything?
Found some footsteps.
You also see a drawer in the nightstand. There's a drawer like that opens below the nightstand as well. Haas, now that you're standing next to it.
Well, I want to investigate this nightstand and see if there's any sort of like stray hair or any sort of like, giving away marks or anything like that, so I can, put 1 to 1.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
All right. Natural
my God.
20.
Okay, this
Oh,
is
wow.
perfect then. Yeah, you notice the nightstand seems untouched, except for there's not as much dust on the drawer handle.
Hmm. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna open the drawer handle
Yeah,
and
so-
try to vet. Yeah.
yeah. Cool. Yeah, you look and you don't see anything in the drawer, and then but the drawer goes farther back. So you're smart enough with that nat 20 to reach underneath the drawer to feel like in the back of it, and then you feel like some crumpled up paper.
Is there a note in there?
What the hell?
Mr. Haas, what
And I
did you...
pull the paper and I unfurl it. What do I see?
You see a family portrait of, this is the only one that you've seen with her son actually in the photo. With her, and all the ones in the box Renzo was looking at were just her and her husband together. This is the only photo that her son was in. And what's strange about this photo is when you uncrumble it, you see the three of them smiling or looking like a noble smile, right? But there are in like a black ink, there are X's over the eyes of Lady Stonewood and her husband.
Huh. That's some horror movie shit right there.
Her son looks like, and then yeah, that's what I'll say. Her son does not have the X over his eyes. He just looks normal.
I want to do something real quick, if you guys don't mind. I'm going to investigate the door from the inside. You said there's been a layer of dust above everything, right? I'm assuming the door is still open?
Yeah, it's still open.
So therefore none of us has touched it. Is there a layer of dust on it?
The door, no. I mean, yeah, there would be a good amount of dust. You see like a few handprints where you see like the maid had maybe come in and clean the room initially, but there's like where there's not as much dust, like a handprint. But other than that, it's completely covered in that dust.
Alright.
So, is there footprints leading anywhere else in the room, or is it straight up just the footprints here and nothing else? 'Cause that's weird. It would imply they like spawned on the bed and then walked out the window.
Yeah, the only like unrecognizable footprints, because you see the footprints of the maid, which you recognize, right? And then you see you recognize all your guys' footprints, right? Because you're walking around. But the only footprints that like seem more like, they seem actually roll me. I guess survival on the foot. You can roll survival on the footprints to see if they're like more feminine or more masculine. If anyone's good at that, or what type of boot they were wearing, or what type of foot.
Quick question.
I can try.
Does-
18.
Ooh, okay.
Does our group know that Trivan can detect portals or anything?
I literally have to detect portal. Yes, I do.
No, I'm asking if the characters inside the game know or they don't. Because
don't.
I don't want accident.
I
Okay.
don't think he's mentioned it out loud, has he? At least
I
not
don't
in
think
Right.
I've
So
mentioned it out
does.
loud, but Trevon has definitely used the ability, I think, within like the first session.
Yeah,
I
when
think
he
so.
found the old lady.
Yeah, but we wouldn't know.
Yeah, I was just making sure because I don't want to accidentally metagame.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, sure. I think Trevon's like kind of like wondering this as well, so he can. I think there's very logical explanation as to why he would use it if you guys want it.
I mean, go for it.
I mean, I know Haas is actually about to, you see him, touch his holy symbol as he casts detect magic. Try to see if there's any sort of like magical influence on the room.
Doesn't seem to have any magical influence.
Hmm.
And something about the footprints. Oh yeah, you rolled 18. They seem like more of a broad foot, like a masculine in nature.
Gotcha. Can I investigate the window
Yeah.
to the wall?
It's easy to determine that since you guys have been looking at the dust and everything. I wouldn't even make you roll for this, but it seems like there's less dust on like the window latch in the window, like someone opened the window.
What floor are we on? We're on the second floor.
You guys
or
are on the
first?
second floor. No, this is the
Okay.
first
Can
floor.
I-
Sorry, not the second
Can I
floor. My brain.
smidge the window open and see if there's anything outside the window? Because they were gonna have to probably climb down in one way or another.
Yeah, it's a good 10, 15 feet up. And
Okay.
there's some bushes at the bottom. Like if you were to jump out the window, the bushes would catch you. Still hurt, probably take some damage, but it wouldn't kill you to jump out this window.
Can I see if the chest at all has been touched?
Not recently. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
You're allowed to open it though. There is stuff inside the chest. I will say, if you open it.
Okay, I'll let Siren finish that thing, then I'll do mine.
Any remnants of like maybe someone tied a rope, or did they probably just jump out? Does it look like there's an indent in the bushes where they would have
They
fallen
tried
into
to
the bush?
fenestrate themselves.
Oh yeah. Look. Yeah. If you look down at the bushes, roll me perception.
Smoky. Boing. Excuse me. 12 plus 3, 15.
It's hard to determine because it looks like the bushes were recently trimmed. So you can't 100% tell if someone jumped out, but this is the only section of the bushes that were recently trimmed. Everything else looks
Ooh.
everything
else. It had to have been an inside job. They're hiding the evidence.
I'm gonna, as that is a discovery that does Siren relay that to anyone else in the party?
Yeah, he's whispering it to the party so the guard outside doesn't hear it.
Yeah, Trivan's gonna look over to you, Siren, and say like, should we ask like if the maid is the same person who trims the bushes, or if they're two separate people?
It's probably a good idea.
I'll go ask.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
Who does the gardening around here? I just noticed they did a fantastic job outside.
Oh yeah, they're a bit behind, but on some trimming recently. But I'm glad you think it looks good. I think that should be the gardener. I don't think it switches out depending on who's doing it. That. But we do have a gardener. But sometimes it does switch around who does it. A few gardeners.
Well, I have to say, just as a quick little heads up, if you know where the gardener or the maid who does the cleaning here is, me and my friends would love to speak with them real quick. I assume that, we could potentially hire them out maybe 1 or 2 times to clean up some, a new venue that we're opening up.
Oh, I wish you guys luck with your venue, but the gardener and whoever works our attendants for work for Lady Stonewood only work for Lady Stonewood. We're not allowed to contract for anyone else.
That's questionable.
It's quite strange.
Am I
It was Lady
hearing-
Stonewood's request.
Do I?
Herself.
I'm overhearing this. He's not exactly whispering this. Can I get an inside check to
Like
get a
if
read
we
on
wanted
this
to go
guard?
work to a job for the Iron Legion, we would have to get her approval beforehand, and none of us require that. We get paid a good.
Legion, sir.
Yeah, can I get an inside check on what this guard is saying? Is whether that's legit?
Yeah, roll me insight.
18. I'm swinging for the fences today.
Yeah, he sounds legit. He sounds like he's just like, yeah, we're not really allowed to work out of network. Like unless they're connected to Lady Stonewood in some way. Like if they're working under Lady Stonewood, we're not allowed to work for them. So you guys aren't contracted except for Roy Hawes by Lady Stonewood, so they would not allowed to go do a job for you unless Lady Stonewood approves it.
I think Trivan's gonna nod a bit. It's like, of course. Well, is it at the very least okay if I were to speak to him about some cleaning and gardening techniques, so that way we could relay it to anyone else we potentially do hire to get ensure that our property is done in the same way?
I mean, I don't see a problem. I can ask Lady Stonewood where they are at.
Let's not bother her real quick. I think if you just relay it over to me, I can easily.
I just
take care
don't
of
know
that.
where in the castle they would be presently. Lady Stonewood will only have that information. I don't know where. I don't know that. I'm not in charge. I don't know where everyone is all the time.
I'm gonna look over to the party. I'm assuming they're hearing this as well. Just looking over the party, it's like, do we kind of giving him a look? It's like, should we let Stonewood know or no?
Siren's gonna shake his head no.
We'll do it.
Haas is actually going to shake his head. Man, hold a hand up no.
If need be, I can go find them.
Yeah, as long as we have someone to escort you, that should be fine.
fine with me.
They are level
Uh,
3, by the way, chat.
Can I go ahead and quickly search the chest?
Yeah, you go
I'm level
inside.
20 actually.
You look inside the chest and you find some few books. You know, a set of nice clothing that's folded nicely in there. And the one thing that stands out, there's a book about adventuring inside the chest, and then 2 books about, you know, different noble mannerisms and such. But the one that sticks out is a book about adventuring.
Oh, I have a theory.
You think he went out on his own? Like he took his thing and dipped?
100%.
That I was thinking that at first too. Like he's not really dead because we never really asked how he died.
Yeah.
But there's one more place where I have lore for. It's the shelf. If you guys want to investigate that.
Can I see if there's like any other like hidden notes inside the books? Maybe.
There's
Like,
notes
he
that he
took
was
notes
taking
on
in
Yeah,
the.
but like
There is notes in
The
the
one-
book. Oh, there is
Yeah.
notes in the books, like him taking notes, like to learn things, like this is what I need to do for this, or like. But the adventuring book doesn't have any notes in it, but like the noble books have like a few like sticky tabs and notes about like things he needs to learn.
Oh dear.
And
but like this shelf, like the one I was looking at the
No,
beginning.
the shelf with the loot on it.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a bench.
No, it's a shelf.
All right,
Is it
well,
hard?
Haas is actually gonna check that out. That's like one last thing.
Yeah, the shelf is mostly empty. It has a few books on. There's like 3 layers to it, and on the top layer is thing that sticks out is a loot. And the way you pick up the loot, you're looking at it, then you turn it around. And on the back, there's an engraving on the loot. It says,
Ooh.
"Love, Dad."
Aww.
Very
Oh.
cute. Just say dad.
It says "Love, comma, Dad." So yeah, that
Hey.
is that. You never,
All right.
yeah. And
I think I might have a guesstimation. And I motion. You know, I take the little flute, the loot, and I hand over. Says, "You think the kid probably isn't dead, but rather just ran off to become an adventurer, and he just took the brush with him on the way out as like a memento?"
That I almost feel like that, but I'm wondering why he wouldn't take the adventuring book with him if he was going out on an adventure.
Arrogance,
That-
maybe.
Maybe he learned all that he could learn.
The footsteps were masculine, so it would make sense if he left,
Yeah,
or
but
that he left them.
the book was never touched, really.
No, it was touched. It was used. I would say.
No,
He's read it. It was
was
like some of the pages were even a little ripped. Like it's been used quite a bit. I would say.
Okay, I didn't know that.
You're good. That's
Could have
what I'm
jotted
for.
them down in his own notebook that was smaller, so it took up less space.
And also not just easily give away where he's going. If he took all the adventuring gear and books nearby, anyone who would have stopped by would have immediately guessed where he was going. If that is what
That-
happened.
That makes sense, but maybe he possibly took the brooch with him just to gain some leverage and like some adventuring stuff just in case, like on a
Sure.
quest.
He would have had to have come back and gotten the brooch, though, because the footsteps wouldn't be there unless it was already dusty.
And keep in mind, we're all just talking as if this is the person is a purely logical person. He could be just stupid.
Yeah,
That is
I
a
mean,
good
we've
quote
never
right
met
there.
we've never met the guy.
Yeah.
I think we should sit down and talk with Lady
Uh,
Stonewood about what we saw.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt
And-
to ask more questions about what happened to her son.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Mr.
While you
Hobbs,
guys do that, I think I might help Renzo question the guards a bit.
You
Like I
found
said,
a
he's,
letter, right?
he's getting. Like I said, I was just came out here to wait for my Quaco being escorted.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was waiting for you guys to be
Is
done, so
there-
I can do that.
Is there anything on the back of the photo?
On the back of the photo,
Yes.
there is a date on the back of it. It is from. It's from. Let me think. How. It's from like 3 years ago.
Should probably ask about the relationship between Lady Stonewood and her son, because if he did that to the pictures and shoved it in the back of his drawer, he probably wanted to get out of here real bad.
That's exactly what I was going to do while being escorted.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Okay, yeah. Where does Renzo?
Wait.
The guard will talk to Renzo and be like, "Where would you like
Can I
to go?"
possibly take a look at the?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I take a look at the hedges, like how it was cut, to see if it's covering something? I'm proficient in nature.
Like, what do you mean? What was cut?
How the bushes were cut.
Like
if they're
outside the
cut-
window,
Oh,
where it should have had
yeah.
evidence.
Yeah. The bushes were cut a little shorter than they should have been. Like, it cuts a little short for a bush cut. They look better a little bit longer, I would say.
Maybe he
Okay.
was in cahoots with the gardener.
I was saying that
Hey, funny
because
talks, I would know.
I was saying that because Dirt is from apothecary because he knows a lot about like cutting different types of bushes and stuff.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
need to refill my drink. I'm getting parched.
You're good.
I'm gonna look over to Renzo and sort of whisper, "Do you want someone to come with you or no?"
Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Where would you
about
like to go? I'd have to get that cleared by Lady Stonewood. She really only approved for you guys to enter into this room. I don't know if she wants you
I
guys
just
exploring her
want
own
to talk.
castle.
I want to talk to the maid and the gardener. That's all.
I can bring
Wanna
them
find them
here.
real quick?
I can bring them here. Ask Lady Stonewood where they're at and get them ask for their attendance here. That would be the quickest option.
I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't mind stretching my legs a little bit. That's okay with you. Besides, I'm pretty sure they're always busy doing something else. I don't want to drag them all the way over here, make them walk all the way back to what they're doing beforehand.
If
It'd be less inconvenient for everyone if you and I go there to them.
I just don't know where they are at. That's why I would have to ask Lady Stonewood where they are. I don't have the floor plan. She does.
You could just
And-
look around.
Without her permission?
Do you really need permission to look around for trying to find someone to help an investigation that she requested for?
It is.
You not trust
That's a
this
good
young man?
point.
To be honest, I just
Alright,
met
but-
all of you today, except I've heard of Mr. Glossmarker. I don't know all of you. I couldn't say I trust
He
any of
looks
you.
at him absolutely like, just like, how dare thee?
Enough. The guard speaks true.
I don't want
Everyone has to follow protocol.
I don't
We're
want my head
breakdancing.
I don't want my head on the line for some mistake I make. I have to follow protocol exactly to Lady Stonewood's wishes.
Then put mine on the line. Say it was my idea if you get in trouble.
No. I'm just gonna go Lady Stonewood myself.
My apologies. I wish I could do more, but this is all what I must.
We do have to go back to Lady Stonewood anyway to ask some more questions.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring you to her. Yeah, we'll open this up.
We get banished to the void again.
And yeah,
This
this guy will be back over here. And yeah, this guy will lead you over here. And then he
Oh, it looks
will-
like everyone's recording skipped for a second there.
Yeah.
Huh?
It looks like we're in the void. That's
Oh,
it.
refresh maybe.
Huh?
Sometimes it
Yeah,
bugs.
Really?
War, yeah.
Oh, looks normal. Okay.
I'm sorry I had to be hard on you guys, but you were grilling that guy too hard. All he was doing was just following the rules.
Okay, I'm
That's the
good.
problem. He's
I don't
following
think-
through the rules.
I don't know if that would be considered grilling.
I just don't get why we need Stonewood's permission to talk to the people who's been by his room. This is what she
Because
asked
you're in
for.
her house.
Yeah, technically we are on her property, and this is some kind of royal building.
Look, the day you start, yeah, the day we start fucking around in your house, we'll ask you for permission.
She shouldn't say no to anything that we ask, though, since she is the one asking us to go around first. We just gotta get the permission first.
Yeah.
Oh, Haas is gone.
Teleportation. What?
He's by
Where
the
did
door.
he
He's by
go?
the door.
Oh,
I'm
there you are.
just going in.
Oh, okay, you disappeared on my screen.
Okay.
As we
I think
walk-
Trivan will hang up back a
Okay,
little
yeah,
bit.
Siren will also
we walk-
follow
Yeah,
in.
they'll just let you in.
Yeah.
This guy will stand here, and the next guy will stand there. They'll let you in.
Dirt mentions, we should respect the lady's wishes. We are her guests, after all, like you guys said.
Who's going in? Who's going in?
Haas is
Siren's
Siren's
definitely
going
going
in. Yeah, Siren's going in too.
Okay, yeah.
Gonna take a nice seat here.
Welcome back. How may I assist all of you on this fine afternoon?
Well, we may have figured out what exactly has been going on, but we need to ask you a few other questions just to get a good read on things.
Yes, of course. I'll answer anything. Well, mostly anything.
First off, how did your son die?
Oh,
How blunt.
he passed
Hey,
from...
it's gotta be
Jesus.
blunt here.
He
We're
passed-
asking questions, solving an investigation. Can't have anything sugar-coated right now.
He passed from unexpected illness. He became sick a few months before, and it's quite unfortunate.
So he's been gone for a few months?
Did you bury him or cremate him?
We buried him.
Alright.
Question, do you know what the illness was?
Can I actually roll insight on her saying that it was an illness?
Yeah, you can roll inside.
I can actually assist you on that.
Ah, shit. Okay, cool. Give me a help action because I rolled a 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Wing, I rolled another 2! No!
Oh, no.
3. You
Yeah.
guys cannot roll insight too, I suppose, but I got a 3.
I'm afraid not.
Uh,
Sorry.
I'm proficient in insight, so that's the reason I was able to help you. But
Yeah.
Mm.
Dirt can
Well-
roll insight if he's in the room, but that's it.
I'm in the room.
Yeah.
I'm standing back here.
well,
No, why
We
not?
investigate.
I'll roll insight, because why not?
If
may
Dirt
you
would-
roll well.
If Dirt would think would be... Yo!
Oh!
Very nice, Dirt.
I got...
Hello.
So insight, it's a 16.
Yeah,
Got
You have a
forget-
negative 1.
You get it's kind of strange. Like she's not. She looks down, like kind of like in sadness, as you mentioned. She mentions her son, but like it's kind of strange because normally Lady Stonewood is a very direct and straight up person, but whenever her son is brought up, she kind of looks away. Like, could be she's just grieving, or could she be hiding something?
Miss Stonewood, I got a question.
Yes,
what
what
was
is it?
this illness? If-
It was unidentified. It gave him fevers and a rash until he ended
What-
up having heart palpitations and ended up passing.
Could Dirt possibly know this? Could possibly know the illness because he used to work at apothecary.
Yeah,
and
roll
try and
me-
help with-
Roll me, I guess? What would that be? Medicine.
I was
Medicine?
I
Yeah,
was
medicine.
thinking would Dirt know if this was some kind of poison or not.
Like a medicine or a nature will probably work.
Yeah.
I think a medicine would make more sense if we're talking about illnesses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, medicine.
Okay,
definitely.
so roll 7.
Uh-oh.
Great.
Last one.
Jeez Louise. It's strange because you can't really. Maybe you're missing something because those symptoms seem so random. Like you don't remember any type of illness that conceives from those symptoms.
Let's just type it into WebMD.
Well,
I
we were
see
investigating his room,
cancer.
and I managed to find this. I hand him the picture
Oh,
that I found of, Lady Stonewood, her alleged mate, and her son. with the-
alleged mate.
Oh. She kind of looks at it. Roll me insight.
Okay, don't mind if I do. 14.
Just for nobody can see it except for you, but for a millisecond, you see her face completely change before it goes back to the sad expression.
What kind of change?
Anger. Complete fury and rage. Like, she's enraged.
Ooh, she's
Just for a
fucking mad.
second. And then it goes back to, oh, I've never seen that photo before.
What exactly
Mm.
was your relationship like with your son?
It was rough at times, but he was a good boy in the end.
Miss Stonewood, would your son have any possible, like, interest in adventuring or something?
He talked about wanting to adventure at some point, but I didn't know much of an interest. I told him it was not befitting of someone of his bloodline.
Ooh. Hmm.
We possibly might. The theory might be true.
The pieces are coming together.
Yeah.
May I have that photo? I don't have many left with me with my son.
It's
Miss
evidence, ma'am.
You've already seen the
One last
evidence, have you?
question.
You don't need to hold on to it.
When the guards investigate a crime scene, do they hand the evidence out to strangers?
It's a photo of me and my son. I'd like to keep it.
Fingerprints?
Do you think there's technology for fingerprints in this day and age? No.
What? You don't need technology for fingerprints?
Better idea. I'm gonna ask you an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Where is your son buried?
I was going to ask that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, did you even see the body after he died or something like that?
I don't know why you're asking this. Are you questioning that he is buried in our private cemetery?
All right. The reason I ask is because I do believe that you believe that your son is dead. We suspect that he is not.
I saw his body. He is most likely deceased.
Most likely, you
I-
say.
You
but
do
not
realize
guaranteed?
that I come from a line of clerics. The dead can come back.
Trust
With
me,
enough
I saw his
time
body
of
go
research.
into the ground. He is deceased.
With all due
Question.
respect, ma'am, we're the ones that have taken the quest. We're the ones who are investigating. It would be in your best interest and our best interest if you would help us in any way that we ask you to.
I asked you to find the brooch, not to investigate my son's death.
Ah, but you
connected.
see, they may be connected. We have a theory he may have been the one to take it himself. If you want the brooch, we'll have to make sure that our theory's wrong first.
She looks down for a moment. Change the music a little bit. What about eerie music? There we go.
Getting spooky.
Uh-oh.
She kind of looks down and look. I know my son is deceased. I am not paying you to investigate his death. I am 100% sure he is deceased. I just need you to get back that brooch from whatever petty thief took it. Understand? Her face goes from sorrow to more of a serious, like, kind of like she's a little upset.
Am I allowed to roll insight again for this? To see if
Yes.
she's trying to, like, pretend, you know? Okay,
Can I roll
14?
insight into this as well? Because I'm right in front of her face.
Yeah, you can roll insight.
Like
He's got the 4K visuals.
I got the 20.
Okay.
Ooh, sheesh!
So yeah, Hawes,
yeah.
Hawes, she is actually quite upset, more than she is letting on. She's you get the idea that you guys are diving too deep into something that she doesn't want you diving into.
I was
She
gonna
just
say
wants
that
her
I'm
brooch
back.
back. Welcome back. Lady Stonewood has turned the tables a
back.
little bit in this guy.
We do
Alrighty.
still need to figure. We do want to talk to the gardener and the maid because they may have been like teamed up. They might have helped him get out of it.
Are you?
Yeah, wait.
Do you saying that out loud?
No, not out loud.
Okay.
No, just
You might be on
reminding that
something.
that's a question we still gotta ask.
If you have already
Alright,
investigated,
yes,
Okay.
right.
Yeah. Okay. I think we are all thinking that the maid and the gardener could help the son escape.
Yes.
That's an if. The son is.
if you have already investigated my son's room, I don't see what else you need to be in this castle for, unless you have another request or a question.
Do you mind if we talk to the maid who cleaned the room and the gardener who took care of the bushes by his by his window room, if you could please.
Can I ask why?
I would ask him. We have several theories. We want to confirm things. Also have some other accounts.
What are your theories? I'd like to know.
Well, firstly and foremostly, the thing that I personally believe in, as of right now, is that either A, an insider job, B, someone broke in, or 3, he just disappeared. Like he
A,
just
B,
ran
and
away.
3.
Look,
That's
I'm-
very Renzo. I like that.
Look,
That's how he
I
thinks,
can
okay?
there are 2 things I'm absolutely sure of, and 1 thing I'm still pondering. 1, that my son is deceased. 2, that none of my staff is responsible for the thievery. They all work under me and they are all obedient under me. None of them would do it. And 3, and the thing that I'm unsure about is if I've picked the right group for this quest.
we just like
You know
to
what?
look through all of the
You know what?
avenues.
It seems our tempers have flared.
One of the reasons we want to
Why
talk
don't we
to the
go back to
gardener is to
investigate in the
see if
morning?
they've seen anything. It seems like whoever stole the brooch slipped out the window, and below the window, the hedges have been trimmed. We wanted to make sure that while they were trimming, to see if they had any clues that they might have stumbled across the way. This is important to figuring it out. We have found that they did have an escape route.
She kind of sighs. If you must, I can get you to speak with the gardener. Why do you need to speak with the maid?
She was also frequently in the room.
So the last lady who was in the room you wish to speak to? I guess this is becoming too much of a headache. I know, she kind of rubs her temples.
I appreciate your cooperation, ma'am.
Just make sure to stay on task. Yes.
Never dream otherwise.
You have a nice evening. Dirk, can you follow me for a sec? I need to borrow
Yes.
you.
I need to borrow you.
As he leaves, he's gonna bow
you-
down with my apologies for upsetting you. Like I said, I wish to explore all possibilities.
Yes, but please remember where you stand. Yeah, she looks back to her book.
Siren will give like a little bow, little smug bow, and then wander out with the others.
It just walks away.
Here, never my entire life have I ever thought I would be in trouble for trying to be thorough.
Mr. Haas, what do you need?
Let's wait until we're away from, the eyes and ears of this estate.
Okay.
Are we?
Where you guys headed?
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, are we being led to the people, or are we going on ourselves? Like, how do we get there?
Well,
Oh yeah,
do you plan?
the maid will be, they would lead. I'm trying to think where they would lead you.
I feel like Dirt would talk to the gardener because he can discuss about like the whole nature stuff.
Oh yeah, you can like slyly insert the questions into a casual conversation with a
You
gardener.
notice the maid come out of what you assume was like a room that is labeled Lady Stonewood's office. I heard you had
Designated brooms for each room.
hello, I am Lady Stonewood's maid. How may I assist all of you?
Hi, we were put on a task to investigate the stolen brooch, if you're familiar with that quest that's been put up by Lady Stonewood.
Oh yes. What is your question?
What did we want to ask her again?
Also, I'd like to make a side note. Haas still has the picture. He never handed it over. He just showed it.
She kind of gave up on that endeavor. She's just like, whatever.
When was the last time you were in? What is the? Did we learn his name?
Xanderson?
I don't think we did.
Yeah, it said it on the cards and stuff. It's Xanderson.
Xanderson. Okay. When was the last time you were in Xanderson's room, if I may ask?
Oh, I only went in there once to make the bed. That's what Lady Stonewood requested, none of us were allowed in there afterwards. She wanted time for it to sit. Time to breathe.
Hmm.
What was the? How long ago was that though?
She tries to remember. How long ago did I say he died?
I think you
Three
said a
years.
couple of months ago was when he had the sickness, but you didn't say a specific date or number
Yeah.
of year,
I'm-
months.
I'm pretty sure it was around 2 months ago.
It's 2 months ago.
Alrighty.
Out of character, is 2 months ago enough to build up a bunch of dust? I don't really know
Yeah,
how well
that
quite a
does
bit,
work,
yes.
Yeah.
If the
Okay.
room is
Hey.
not active, yes, very much so.
And poor ventilation as well. Poor ventilation that hasn't been cleaned that much.
Or
Yeah.
no ventilation because this is a castle in olden
Oh.
times.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Miss-
Okay. That's fair.
Ma'am, I have a question. Was the brooch still there when you were cleaning the room?
Yes, it was there. It only I only went in there recently to find it was not there when Lady Stonewood told me to check on the room after it's been not used for a while.
Just in
Alright,
case, can I roll insight on
definitely
that?
I also want to roll insight.
Yeah.
22.
Oh my goodness.
17.
You both rolled 18s. I love the differences.
She's not being fully truthful.
Ooh.
Mm.
Press the issue. Press the issue.
Ma'am. Would she give like some sort of sign she isn't really telling the truth?
She kind of looks away, like she's like looking down.
We're
Uh,
surrounding her.
Ma'am, is there something you're not telling us?
I'm only saying what Lady Stonewood would request I would say.
So you are hiding things from us.
I'm only saying what I must.
Ma'am.
Okay. So you're only allowed to speak what Lady Stonewood allows you to.
Yes.
Gonna
I
take out my
take out the-
notebook, hand her a little piece of paper, and a little pen. See if she'll write something instead of speaking it.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay.
I
Please
don't
roll
think I
well.
can help, sorry.
When we get a moment, I want to pull the group away and talk to them for a moment.
Oh,
Ooh.
20.
Nice, Sarah.
No.
Let's go!
persuasion, what do I have for that? Plus 5, 22.
Nice.
Wow.
Congrats.
Hey, yo.
Burn this paper afterwards. Yes, then she takes it.
Yeah, buddy.
And she'll write, I recommend you decline this quest from Lady Stonewood. Finding that brooch will be almost impossible. Tell her you're unable to do it.
Ooh.
You don't want yourself mixed in this mess.
There's something deeper going on here, guys.
Alright. I
Siren will take his. Okay, so I do have Firebolt. Can I have like a little tiny flick of fire instead of fully casting Firebolt just to burn the paper?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. You can...
Okay.
Didn't you
gonna-
just light something with prestidigitation though?
I don't have
actually
prestidigitation.
yes. You don't?
Simon, Renzo, Hans, Trivan, I need to talk to you for a moment. Away.
Alrighty.
from
I must get
us.
back to my duties anyway. Yes, and then she kind of hurries back into this room.
All right.
Something doesn't make sense.
There's definitely, very clearly something deeper going on here.
I
I agree.
Okay. I did some thinking. Would Dirt basically? I was just thinking, Dirt. The way he died doesn't make any sense from what I know.
How so?
It doesn't like line up with certain stuff that I know of. Stuff possibly could have changed ever since I fell asleep, but how did he die again?
The symptoms didn't line up. Basically, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah. The symptoms didn't exactly line up.
Yeah, heart
Hmm.
palpitations to death seems like a bit of a jump.
Yeah, from
No
all
pun intended.
all the years I worked in a pub, the headaches and fevers could make sense with one another, but heart palpitation.
You're a little,
This is-
Webb, you're a little quiet on my
Oh.
end.
So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to make
There's-
a dirt like
Okay,
light
Discord
voice
was like
build.
ever so slightly cutting you out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
I
go
agree.
on.
There's something off about this too. To
Yeah.
my knowledge, the Stonewoods are not lacking in money and resources, nor access to magical abilities. If their son was sick, they could have called in a priest for lesser restoration or even greater restoration if it was bad enough.
I wonder who did the autopsy on the body.
I was gonna say who told her the symptoms and how quickly he died, because if it was like a super quick thing without her being able to really see it, then they could have easily lied to her.
Yeah.
I agree.
This seems.
I say,
think we
and
maybe
Dirt.
will- Yes.
I say you and I pay a visit to their personal graveyard.
Do you
my
want to
God.
talk to the gardener first before we get thrown out of the castle for digging up a
I-
grave?
Are you
Yes.
about-
You don't have to dig up a grave.
I'm
I'm gonna say
Look,
nature will
look,
come in
look.
very useful soon.
I'm just simply saying, though, is it just strange? The fact of the matter is that she seems hesitant
Apprehensive.
to apprehensive. Thank you. To actually, investigate. I mean, firstly and foremostly, we're only allowed into the sun's room. We have to go ask her to go talk to the people who have recently been by in his room. I mean, personally speaking, I would have just immediately, if I was in her shoes, I would have just told you guys who was in the room from the get-go and actually sell them to you.
I wonder if the
Everything.
Oh,
Everything that she is doing is quite literally harming herself. I don't get it. At this point, if she wants to be her own at worst enemy, let her at this point.
I was gonna say maybe the reason that the maid said it's almost impossible is because Lady Stonewood is gonna put no cooperation to actually letting us investigate the real issues.
Do you think we should?
Or, or, depending on the circumstances, her son might not even be dead, and there might be something a lot more insidious at play.
Do you think this could be something involved with the cult?
Oh, I didn't even
I-
consider that.
Possibly.
Because-
Possibly, but I doubt it.
It's
because-
possible, but unlikely.
Just hear me out real quick. The son possibly, found out about what the family has done to gain power, so he wanted to escape and try and report it to the mainland.
I mean, that is a possibility. Or B, seeing how much of a lovely person her mother is. Sorry, his mother is. My
His
apologies.
mother.
His
His
mother is.
His mother.
Mama.
Maybe he just said, "Fuck it, I quit," like I am right now, and just left out the window.
I feel like that's the
Pause.
most likely explanation so far.
And at this
Pause.
point, I would not be surprised if that brooch is currently in a pawn shop.
You have the most influence right now. Could you get me to talk with the gardener?
At this point, we'll say this guy walks out. Hello, I'm Lady Stonewood, chef and gardener. How can I help you? I've been called upon.
Yes. I just wanted to say you did marvelous with the hedges, but there's one tiny what?
Sorry, no, out of character. Chef and gardener is such a wild combination.
It's the same dude who handles the
Yeah.
plants and dirts outside is preparing everyone's food.
Oh my
Look, I
gosh,
didn't have
maybe
enough
he's growing
tokens.
the vegetables that he's cooking. I don't know. He's like a farmer.
Yeah, what do I?
Yeah, that
that was
kinda
my
makes
thought.
sense,
That
yeah.
was my thought
That's
process.
really sorry. That was just really funny.
I agree, that is absolutely hilarious. Upon saying that he's probably a little grossed out.
Yes. I mean, to be honest, it's not entirely far-fetched, Sometimes it pays to be multifaceted. I mean, just look at me and mine.
Mr. Haas, no offense, but you are a glassmaker of people. So, it would not be very useful sometimes. You make fantastic statues, though.
That we do.
Okay.
How can I help you,
Mr.
guys? Are you good?
I have a question. How did you cut the edges so well? But there's a slight issue.
Oh.
I noticed that there's a little bit short of trimming in one of the areas. Why
yeah.
did you do that?
Oh yes, Lady Stonewood asked that I trim that bush a little bit shorter.
Any
It-
particular reason?
It seems to be a little misshapen, so.
Oh.
Okay.
May I ask,
Now I want to
how-
insight check this guy.
Yeah, romance that.
That I
Yeah,
do
I'm
believe, though, because, like, out of character, if they jumped out the window, it would be misshapen, so that is something she would
Yeah.
naturally notice.
But
that would make
that-
sense.
yeah, I also, just for the sake of posterity, I actually do want to make an insight check on that.
Yeah, romance that.
No!
Why?
He's telling the truth.
I am deep. I absolutely believe every word that is slaying out of this chef's mouth.
I'll roll insight just in case.
If you think Dirtwood.
Boom.
Ooh, 14?
I mean, it's 14. To be
That's
honest, I
still-
feel like
Decent.
Dirt would believe it though because he's also a gardener, so I would understand why it would be misshapen due to a quote unquote fall if that theory is true.
Yeah, I feel like this is the most reasonable thing that's been said to us so far, honestly.
Do you need me for anything
Yeah.
else? And yes, you do seem that he is telling the truth.
What?
Did
What
you
was-
happen to see anything in the bush? Any other weird things aside from it being misshapen? Something on the ground? Maybe some bits of hair or fabric? Any other foreign objects?
There were some pieces of ripped fabric kept within the leaves. It was quite strange. I had to remove them.
Ooh, can you give us some more details on that?
It's just a cotton,
You throw-
just a black cotton fabric.
Mm.
You
What-
you wouldn't still happen to have it, would you? On the off chance?
No, so I discarded it quite some time ago.
Figured. Okay. That's
What
helpful
was the-
though.
Dia, he's gonna, upon immediately hearing that, he's gonna go look back into his bedroom.
Yeah, what are you looking for in his
I-
bedroom?
Yeah,
I
I was
will
gonna
look
say if we
through-
could check his wardrobe.
I'm gonna check his wardrobe immediately. Does he wear any? Is there a lot of black clothing?
There
Is
is there's a few black items, like some black trousers and such.
You joined the cult.
I was about to say it could be the cultist robe. Could have
Yeah.
left and joined the cult.
Yeah, I want to make Dirt ask, what was the diet of the sun? Like, what does the sun usually eat? Because the diet could really affect someone's health.
They kind of ate the same palette of Lady Stonewood, a lot of vegetables, meats. I normally,
Bougie royalty dinner.
yeah, normally.
Any-
He would prefer to eat in his room,
Any-
though. He didn't enjoy sitting at the table.
Any herbs that was used in these recipes?
Everything that I fed to him, I fed to Lady Stonewood.
Okay. Thank you.
But,
And curiosity, who served it up to him?
I would bring the plates to Lady Stonewood, and if her son was in his room, then she would bring it to him. It was quite strange, him requesting to be in his
Have you-
room quite often. Seems like Lady Stonewood and him didn't see eye to eye all the time.
Haas, Siren.
Do you think they argued a bit that the boy's father, or
Alleged father.
or alleged father? We're not entirely
That's
sure.
so funny.
We're trying to wrap our heads around that. What kind of relationship did they have,
Oh,
if you know?
he kind of gets a little flustered at that comment. You haven't heard the rumor?
Nope.
Actually, did we even hear what happened to his father?
Look, I shouldn't
He's
really.
not
No,
around
nope.
right now, is he?
No.
I shouldn't be really speaking.
The reason
on
Haas is
this.
asking the chef because Haas has realized that the chef is an honest man.
Look, I shouldn't be speaking too much on this, but Lady Stonewood's husband is normally out on business meetings with other nobles quite frequently. He's not normally home, so it's normally just her and Zanderson in the house when he was still alive.
Also dead.
But he's out on business at the moment. He's not here.
Oh my god, okay, I thought you meant when the dad was still alive.
No, when the
Okay.
son was still alive, it was just her and her son. And
Gotcha.
he was never really there.
If I may, if I may ask, and when the son died, did you or anyone else see the body?
It was a closed casket funeral.
That wouldn't make any sense. If it was just a sickness, it would usually be open casket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
To be fair, that is kind of dependent on what the family wants, regardless of the condition of the body. But it does raise some questions since you couldn't see the body.
Look, I recommend you leave this case alone. Lady Stonewood could hire someone else to figure this out.
If anyone's gonna figure it out, we can. You're not gonna get a better team than us.
That's my
Already hot on-
concern.
It's either that or
Oh.
It's either that or we take this case to the Iron Legion.
That's
God forbid.
oh my.
Or-
That's his.
I'm going to put my
concern.
mouth over Haas's. Can I attempt to put my mouth over Haas's mouth to avoid the comment?
Yeah, you can if
I-
Oz
It's
will
like-
allow so. He's gonna block you or anything.
I would say that's a grapple if he doesn't allow so.
I don't know,
Yeah.
Haas is focused on the chef right now. He wouldn't know, someone covering his mouth. So
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cover his mouth before he drops the Iron Legion comment, and I'm just gonna say thank you so much for your time, sir. You can leave now.
Thank you. Let me know if
Uh,
you all need anything else. And he'll do a bow and he'll walk back into the kitchen.
Sharon will do one of those little like 2-finger salute bye-byes kind of thing.
You're just waves.
What is
Yeah, you
Renzo
watch
looking
it-
for in
what-
the room, by the way? What are you looking for? Just real quick, so we can.
Oh,
At this point,
right,
upon
Renzo's over here.
upon hearing the black things and then having the idea, at this point, he is just searching through this entire thing, damn near tearing it apart. Like he's like at this point, he got like all the pillows put on top of the side, put on the side table, and he's lifted up the mattress to look underneath of it. He is searching
He's going
every
wild.
inch.
respectively,
single-
I put a very high investigation check, and I didn't find shit.
Yeah, you don't really
Listen,
find
this just being-
anything else, to be honest. It's kind of
Because
just all
The main
way
thing
it
I'm looking for like a note or something of that nature, something that may be related to the cult.
Nothing here is related to the cult.
Alrighty.
I think the son might have ran away and joined the cult.
Like I said, to give you an idea of the level of thoroughness he's doing, he's pulling up the drawers and looking like behind the drawers, underneath the drawers.
Secret
He's
Court.
already, like I said, we already found something in the backup drawers. Something maybe underneath them at this point, if you want to use something really hidden.
Yeah. You don't find anything.
Yeah, I don't
Alrighty.
think we're gonna find anything else.
Yeah. Mr. Haas, now what did you need from me earlier?
Look around. Are there any guards around us for the moment?
Nope.
Before you do that, I want to do one last thing.
Yeah, what's up?
Upon pretty much completely and totally destroying this room, I'm going to put it back together.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Well, I recommend we swing by the cemetery. I'm not suggesting we dig up the body. Or at least I hope not. I'm only suggesting that
If it's needed,
we see
I'll
if it's
give
been
it a thought.
overturned within the last couple of months.
If we can avoid having grave robbing on our agenda, I think I prefer that.
No grave robbery. I just need to see if it's been freshly overturned.
Okay.
I'll be able to make a better insight on things, from there.
Freshly overturned? Wasn't he buried months ago?
Yeah,
If the-
2
if-
months ago. But, pardon?
I guess that's true. That would be like a survival.
So
That
you're
I think
saying
Trivan would be good at checking.
the
I'm
grave
sorry, what?
could possibly been dug up lately, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Okay, I recommend we split up right now because the more of us could attract more attention.
He could actually, have been resurrected by the cult.
Hmm.
Why would they want to steal the brooch, though?
They could get some influence with the brooch. Same
Or
thing
maybe a
could-
memento.
Oh,
Mementos don't seem to be their kind of shebang, if I had to take a guess. But I could be wrong.
Hey, people are funny like that.
Current theory, either he ran away and may be part of the cult now, or did die and then the cult brought him back.
Mm.
Which is why he
Or-
didn't come back to steal the pendant now.
Or option C, his father came in, stole it, and then ran off.
I think it would be in our best interest to call this for now. We seem to be arguing, going around in circles, and we don't have enough details to make a definitive decision about anything at the moment. We've had not one but two separate people who have worked here tell us that we should probably leave. As of right now, I think we've overstayed our welcome.
yes.
Yeah,
But Mr. Harsh, boss, before we leave, should we check out the grave?
yeah. That's
Okay,
just a hunch is telling me that there's something off there.
okay.
I'm not gonna ask you to dig.
Okay, but do you think we should split up to attract less attention?
I'll leave that to you guys.
I can leave you guys to go and get to the grave. I'll stay behind.
All right.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Trivan, are you with us or no?
I think Trivan's gonna look over to Sierra and say, "So what do you plan on doing?"
And Renzo's just still in the room.
Oh, Renzo,
Yeah.
does Renzo want to come back?
You can come out whenever you want.
I was-
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I was gonna ask, hey, should I do a check to see how well I can put it back in the room? Or just,
Oh yeah, you
That'd be
can.
like a straight dexterity check.
Yeah,
You gotta put
performance.
every
Put a
little
performance
dust
check.
particle back where it was.
Yeah, just take a dust bag and.
pretty much.
My God.
Like I said, I just didn't want to interrupt.
Just give me a performance
I
real
mean,
quick.
also,
Performance for Queen. That's funny.
just the player think. Okay. Let's see. What is my thing for performance? Alrighty. That is going to be a +1. Okay, duly noted.
Roll low, roll low, roll low. It'll be funny.
It would be
You got this. You
funny.
got this.
Like I said, I was trying to find
Cabinet
it.
falls over, breaks in half.
It's like that scene. It's like that section from Heavy.
No!
Oh!
Let's go.
Renzo should be the new maid.
Told you got it.
Renzo knows how to clean.
Somebody put
Okay.
this man in a maid dress.
He somehow manipulated matter to put dust everywhere.
You do a perfect job. It's completely amazing. It
Roll
looks
for-
exactly the way.
Roll for Michelin star.
Other than the dust, it looks exactly how it did before.
Does it look better than it did before?
Most likely.
Actually, yes.
Incredible.
He just, I don't know, my first thought is he did like those, the hotel like bed folds.
Oh yeah. I think you're trying to make it look like it did before. You're gonna make it better than it did before. That might be a little suspicious. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, they know
Okay.
that we're already investigating the room,
That's
so they know
true.
we've been in here.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we make it look nicer than before, she'll be nicer to us.
Like I said, my thought process of making it a little nicer than it was before because I did tore up the entire room. This is kind of be like an apology to the maid.
That is
Hop,
true.
skip, and jump. He's back.
You gonna walk back,
Welcome
Renzo?
back.
Just insert a dirty
There we go.
montage instead of a cleaning montage.
Uh,
Renzo, to catch you up, me and Haas are going somewhere and for an important thing. Do you want to come with us?
He's gonna like go out to the whisper them. I was actually thinking about going to some of the pawn shops and other stores around here.
We can swing to the pawn shops after the fact.
I have a place I want to go to, actually. So, good luck on your mission, guys. We'll meet up here later.
All right,
course.
Siren,
And-
where are you going?
Just a little spot. Don't worry about it.
Instead of meeting back up here, let's all meet back up at the inn.
Oh,
'Cause
this happened. Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
You'll be back at Stonewood Castle. She's like, "What are you doing here?"
I wanted
We're
more
here to sleep.
dinner. I wanted more bread.
Yeah, what do you mean? We're back here to continue our study, or not study, trying to search.
She's
Also,
gonna kick us the fuck out, bro.
Yeah, let's just go.
Alrighty,
yeah, okay.
yeah.
Oh, I just thought of one more last thing. I think I want to put before
Dirk
I
just
leave the
walks through
room.
a wall.
Finally, I want to put like a note that
house.
says "Sorry for messing up the room."
Aw.
You can leave a note in the room. She's like, "Messed up. This looks 10 times better than it did before."
Yeah.
This is a marked improvement.
They're just
Dirt
Kool-Aid
breaks
Man
through
through
the
a
wall.
wall.
Kool-Aid
but
man.
Oh, come on. Quit Kool-Aid manning the wall.
That's how you
but yeah,
get kicked out.
since
Is
we're
how we're
around,
going to get fired.
since we're
I-
around halfway, we can take a little 7 minute break here, and then we can get back to it in 5 to 7
Oh,
minutes.
intermission
you.
time.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
finally,
gonna
thank
grab
you.
a snack. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll be
taking
right
my
back. Also, I gotta go.
Finally, I can use the
rehydrate.
bathroom.
see you guys in a minute. let's move you guys up here. And let's do this.
Oh my god, he's so fucking large.
Ah. But
He's a big guy, but
yeah, cool. We are back, guys.
Hello, welcome back. Intermission over.
Why is
Hello.
this? There you go.
eh?
But yeah, we're going to split the
shrunk.
party. The best decision, right? And
Yeah.
and I can change some of the music so it's not the same thing.
But
You can make it eerie since we're heading to a graveyard.
That's true. I can do Yuri. Here we are at the graveyard. Yeah.
yes,
so
we're
yeah,
gonna have to
basically.
use our imaginations for this one.
Yes, we do. I don't have a graveyard map, unfortunately. I cannot expect everything everyone will do. But yeah, it's basically just like behind Stonewood Castle. There's like it's like a little family graveyard. And yeah, there's a few different graves. Some names you don't really recognize. You notice some names you do recognize though. Well, some of you, depending on, you know, who you are. But let me pull this up real quick.
This is Grave Gang.
All right, Grave Gang, yes.
Let me find it. Let me find,
Just so I can zoom in specifically on you guys.
Let me find,
Yeah.
Cradle to the Grave folk song.
You find
That sounds
both, you
awesome.
find, you find a few Grimsummers, like a few of the old, because this used to be the Grimsummer house, so you find a few of like the old descendants of the Grimsummers that I don't have first names for them, but I know they're Grimsummers. You find
Alejandro.
you find a few other names. You find some different nobles. You find a man named Lucian Lightfoot that's buried back here. And yeah. You just see if and then there's like a little like a little mini building that's labeled Stonewood family, and it's like a little I guess sarcophagus area where the Stonewood graves are, where it is
Yeah.
Alrighty, question. How well maintained is this place?
decently well maintained. It seems like it's like well maintained enough to be presentable, but not like to a expert degree.
Alrighty. Overall, this is going to be a completely random question. How rough is the dirt that we're walking on?
I mean, there's grass everywhere except for where the graves are.
Wait, why are you walking on me?
That's
Alright, if that's the case, then I want to do something real quick. First idea that I want to test out before we do the graveyard itself. I want to Renzo's going to quickly just like kneel down. He's just going to take like a dagger. He's just trying to like poke at the dirt itself. How easily can he move it, essentially? How easy can he stab into the dirt?
Depends on the grave. Like, some of the Grimsummers
No,
are
not-
like the oldest graves here. The most recent grave outside of the Stonewood family would probably be Lucian Lightfoot's grave.
No, I'm saying just the grass itself.
Oh, I thought, okay.
Compared to the graves.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
the-
like
the-
judging how difficult it would be to dig up dirt?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out
I mean, it feels
compared to the
normal.
graveyards, compared to the graves, how much basically like how easy it is to dig.
It's harder to dig on the places that are not graves.
I mean, I got that much. I'm talking about like dirt wise.
I don't know how dirt works. Yeah, it's just regular grassy land. I don't really know what
Thank
to
you,
say.
Thank you, Verse. I'm basically trying to figure how loose is the dirt.
It seems a normal looseness. I don't really know what to say.
Just regular like cemetery dirt.
You see some like sprinkle of like some seeds where they're looking for to grow more grass here, but that's kind of it. Like,
Alrighty.
Well, when you guys are done messing with the spring bloom, family graves, I want to check out the Stonewoods, and you watch
Trust in the process.
yeah.
and you watch as Haas starts heading towards the mausoleum.
Yeah, mausoleum. That's
I
a better
just
word.
follow. I just follow Haas because Dirt doesn't know any of the people around here.
And I guess he will
Renzo,
too.
you're kind of lingering near the graves. Roll me Arcana.
Ooh, that's the one thing I'm good at.
Yeah, that's why I told you. That's why I picked you.
Ah, that one.
Hell yeah, the one thing you're good at.
Yes,
One
let's
thing
one
you're
thing
go.
you
good
good
at, you're
at, not one.
absolutely ass water.
You feel a strange sense, but that's kind of it. You feel something strange about these graves, like, but you
The
can't.
vibes are off.
You can't tell which grave in particular feels strange. Like you sense something from the graves, but you can't pick out which one it's coming from.
Fellas, the graves here are kind of sus.
Won't be here long.
Dirt.
Like a
Ah.
magical
It's-
susness, I guess.
It's just my imagination. That's all it is. Clearly not some sort of horror beyond recognition is going to pop up behind me.
Must have been the wind.
Mr.
Stay
Enzo,
close.
we should get moving. We should not stay here long.
You know what, guys? I have a
All right.
brilliant idea. Let's split up.
You're already split up from the rest of the party.
Stay close for safety, you gonk.
You gonk. Okay, yeah,
You
you guys go
gonk.
to the mausoleum. The door's locked.
I look. Is there a way for you to see inside?
Nope. No windows.
I have an idea. Give me an hour, and I can have a key formed.
Dirt just punches through the door. Problem solved. I'm joking. Dirt won't actually do that.
Dirt
Yes.
desecrates a grave.
You guys can come back in an hour and have the key if you would wish.
Alrighty, I'm just saying that is 10 times funnier though.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, we would get so much in trouble, though.
We would.
Oh my
just
god,
like-
you would get arrested for desecrating someone's grave. Absolutely, that's property damage, bro.
Oh,
Property damage of the royal family. Wait, who is in the mausoleum again?
We all are.
You guys were
or
trying to
just
get
the three
in.
of us.
It's the three of you guys, yeah.
Okay, but I mean, like, the mausoleum, who's buried in the mausoleum?
The Stonewoods. It's the Stonewood Mausoleum.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
Seems like it was built more
Yeah.
recently, too, because they just moved in, right? But, yeah.
I'm looking through my tools here, and why is
There's also...
Da-da-da-da.
I would say... I don't know if you guys are looking at the other graves, but,
I feel like Renzo would, because we're just gonna be sitting here for an hour.
Okay, that helps me a little bit. Yeah, the Lucian grave seems to be a little bit nicer than the rest. More recent, cleaned better, like, made out of, like, marble. And it reads, Lucian Lightfoot, our hero and protector.
Do I recognize that name at all?
Roll me history.
Hopefully I do
I look-
better than the last one.
Proceeds to roll in that one.
Yeah, I actually want to roll history on this as well to see if
Wait, what's your history score at?
I'm not proficient in history, but I do have a +2.
Okay, never mind then. 17, baby.
16.
Cool, yeah, you guys are both probably know the same thing, then. It's around the same number. Yeah. If you knew of the Grimsummer family who came before the Stonewoods, they had a paladin that was in charge of protecting their family. And, his name was Lucian Lightfoot. He was, very much a holy man who stuck to his ideals, and he guarded the Grimsummer family for many a year, ever since he became an adult. He was like their main guard and paladin who was in charge of them and their holy duties. Yeah, and there's a few rumors about how he passed. They say it was a tragedy. but there's not much. I feel like a lot of it is backed away from the public eye.
All right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask to detect magic. I do have a couple more spell slots left. I'm just gonna hard cast it instead of ritual casting.
Okay, yeah.
Do I detect any or magic in the vicinity?
You do. Let me look up.
Ooh.
Can I just have Dirt wander around because
You
Sometimes
detect
he's not-
illusion magic over Mr. Lightfoot's grave.
Hmm. There's some unusual magic happening over on Lightfoot's grave. Illusion magic.
Are you walking up to the grave?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom save.
All right. Let me add the. I'm proficient in wisdom save, so
There you go.
Are we all rolling with some
16.
saving throw?
Just Haas. As you're like
Yeah.
walking up to the grave and like looking at it, trying to get a good like sense of its magic, you kind of get you get a push, like something like pull it, like physically moving your body backwards, like it's trying to steer you away from it. So you like take a few steps back audibly, like unnaturally.
Okay, that's weird.
Is everything okay, Mr. Haas?
There's something off with this grave. I detected illusion magic coming from it, and there's some sort of power that forced me back.
That's spell called. I think I know what spell you're using. I can't remember the name of it.
Can Dirt walk up to the grave and roll for wisdom saving?
Yeah, roll me wisdom save if you walk up to the grave. Try to investigate. Like if you have like the thought of investigating it and you walk up, yeah, you'd have to roll wisdom.
Yeah, I have a thought of it. 15.
Yeah, it's a few steps back.
That is very weird.
And it kind of like, even like your mind is kind of like, oh, like kind of feeling like thinking of shrugging it off, but then you're like, wait, you know?
I want to try something first before I walk up to it. I want to pick up like a rock or something and I want to like roll it towards it.
Yeah, I was thinking of like throwing dirt at it.
Yeah, the rock
Throwing
rolls over.
grave.
Just with a robot at it.
Yeah, the rock works as normal. It just rolls on top of the grave. As a normal rock would.
I'm gonna try to see if I can try to brute force my way through.
Yeah, it's more of like something physically stopping you, and more it's like a mental, like you feel like it's like mentally pushing you back, like your brain won't like connect to your limbs to move forward, if that makes sense.
I have an
Something is
idea.
making you compulsively move away from it.
Yes,
Dirt,
basically.
throw me at the grave.
Wait. If I turn off my RAM, I'm technically not thinking. So can someone just push me closer?
That's exactly my idea was. Dirt, throw me at the grave.
Why you?
I mean, I can
throw me!
give you a concussion. Knock you out, but then throw you.
I mean, do you even know how to turn yourself off? Like, is that even a possibility, Dirt?
I mean, I can go into sentry mode. That'll technically
But you're
put
still
me
fully
asleep.
conscious in sentry mode. That's how Warforged works.
I mean, I feel like Dirt should know how to turn himself off because he probably saw the schematics of like how he was made from his creator.
Well, you're not really an
Why would they-
artificer, so I feel like you wouldn't really know.
Yeah, I would also
Yeah.
be confused why they would. I mean, unless you entered like a sleep mode for some reason, like if you're on inactive for too long. But I don't know why somebody would program a robot with the knowledge on how to turn themselves off if they're like a gardener robot.
Yeah, like you can go to sleep and like rest, but you're still fully conscious. You know.
Like a elf trance.
Yeah, kind of.
Fuck it, I'll just pick someone up and throw them at the grave.
I think the only one you can pick up is Renzo.
Yeah, you pick up Renzo.
You're just-
you,
Yeah,
you
Haas
like
is too
light,
freaking heavy right
you
now.
Haas
lightly,
is like 300 pounds.
you lightly toss
Plus,
him at the
Haas is
grave.
making the
Unarmored.
key.
You lightly
Haas
toss.
is
Wait, what is
currently
it?
making the key too.
Oh my god, we keep talking over.
You lightly toss Renzo in front of the grave. You know, he can take a D4 damage. Let me roll this real quick. You take.
Should I roll for strength to see how hard I throw him?
Well, you can just throw him lightly. That's fine. Unless you want to throw him hard.
Just pick him by the throat and just choke slams him into the grave.
That makes no sense.
Throws
for
him,
you to do
breaks the
that.
headstone.
No, but you'll just, Renzo, you just take 1 point of fall damage, bludgeoning, I assume.
Ouch.
Stand by to get thrown
And then-
in.
and then-
He did sign up for it.
Roll me a wisdom save real quick,
Alrighty then.
because you're already
He
on.
didn't sign up for that.
I did not sign up for a wisdom saving throw. This is unconsensual. Alright, I'm just asking this. Can the DC be lower because I've been physically pushed into the gravestone?
You don't know what the DC is.
That's gonna be an 8, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You feel your body move on its own as you just scoot yourself away from the grave because you're on the ground, right?
Dirt, digs up a chunk of, dirt and flings it at the grave to see what happens.
Nothing happens. It just lands. So it has to be like a mindful, like a creature that has a brain to be able to, or has some sort of thinking process to be able to not enter
Us?
the area.
Yeah. It is
I have
not
an idea.
physically pushing them away, it is giving the person the desire to get away from it.
Yes.
Us. I was thinking Dirt can enter sentry mode and someone just rolls into the grave.
But I don't think anyone here can. Oh, so I'm pretty sure you're still conscious, therefore you will still
Yeah.
make yourself move.
Well, he wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
I
But
mean,
you'd be stuck in
if
sentry
he was
mode.
compulsed to move away, he would just exit sentry mode, unless he was for some reason forced into permanently being in sentry mode.
Yeah. That's what it would happen. Yeah.
It's like it's not the fear spell, but it's like the fear spell. Well, you need to take your turn to move as far away as you can. This one, you need to take your turn to get away from what is propelling you, which is the grave.
Maybe go
How's
out to
the
the
key
party and
coming along?
consult. Oh, well, if you do the key, yeah. I mean, you guys can wait an hour here. Just make sure no one catches
Yeah.
you. But yeah.
Dirt is just flinging dirt at the grave to see what will happen still.
Yeah, it
I
happens.
feel like Renzo would just keep on trying to get towards it for the entire hour after just getting bored looking at the gravestones, because this is the only thing of interest.
Yeah, you're welcome to try to roll another Arcana, but that's kind of it.
Alrighty
Man.
then.
I want to try and roll another, I want to try and get closer again.
I mean, if you fail once, it's kind of just
Oh.
unless you're on it,
Okay.
unless you're getting thrown on it, then you would reroll it. But like,
Hey
Alrighty.
Renzo, want to go flying again?
Oh my
Enemy
god.
possibly. Let me just roll this check real quick. Hopefully I don't roll another natural 1.
Yo!
yes.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
I just want to say this. I have rolled a natural 20, a natural 1, and another natural 20 today.
Jeez Louise. But yes, you sense the magic, and you sense, you sense the magic that is obviously compelling you away. I don't know what school that would be. I'm trying to think.
An enchantment?
Let me look this up real quick.
I believe it's an enchantment spell.
Yeah, it would be
Or is it
enchantment,
not?
yeah. I think, I'm pretty sure it's enchantment.
Let me
I'll
look
correct
this
myself if
up.
I'm wrong. What's the spell? I'm trying to remember the name.
Oh, this is what it's called. I can DM it.
Yeah, DM it to me, please. But, and you also sense the illusion magic.
I think it's one.
But it's not
Okay,
like, it's
cool.
not directly at the grave, it's like beneath the grave is the illusion magic, like in the ground.
Yes,
know?
it is an enchantment spell.
Alrighty. This is how I'm imagining this entire situation goes. Dirt is ready to throw Renzo yet again. He calls like the 1 and a 2, and he goes, "Wait, hold on, I got it, I figured it out."
Dirt just silently goes, "Aww."
I mean, with a rat 20, I might just send you the spell and tell me that you sense this. since
I mean,
a
go
version of
ahead.
this.
Oh, is this not actually the spell you're using?
It was kind of, I didn't really have a spell in mind. It was kind of just an effect.
Oh, okay. I thought you were using specifically the spell because that's what the spell does. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I knew there was a spell that also did it, so I was like, I can confirm this with a spell, but I just didn't. But I can just copy. I can just like, take this. I can just like take a screenshot of the section that.
Alright, then go ahead.
So yeah, basically, it's not really exactly what I'm thinking, but yeah, basically, once you get in a certain range of the grave, it makes you, like, it triggers something in your brain which makes you feel the need to back up. And it is enchantment. And also sense illusion magic.
Alrighty.
Deep in the ground.
Deep in the ground.
Alright, I will relay that to the others. If it's like a large thing of illusion magic, or it's like a small thing of illusion magic. If it's just like a random object being buried inside a
It's
cascade,
pretty
he's not gonna
large.
care. If
It's
it's like
around,
a large...
it's a person, big as a person.
Okay, that's definitely concerning. Just gonna look around. Is there anyone like any workers nearby?
No?
No, no one.
That doesn't seem like it.
You were alone in the cemetery, unsupervised.
Well,
Question: is it nighttime?
Nothing could
It's
go
getting
wrong.
there.
Is
It's
it
getting... The sun is looking like it's about to start setting.
alrighty. Dirt.
Yes.
You want us to you want to desecrate a grave real quick?
Yippee!
Let's go.
Well, you guys can do that if you want to. I walk over to the stone. He decided just you know what, fuck it, and he's gonna pull out his hammer, and he's gonna. Actually, no, he's gonna pull out a crowbar. He does have a crowbar. That's part of his kit,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna try to brute force the Stonewood door open.
Yeah, roll me strength. Or athletics.
All right.
Good luck, man.
Good luck.
And I'm gonna cast
Uh,
guidance on myself as an insurance. So there's gonna be a
Always-
D4.
While he's doing
There's
that, me and Renzo are going to dig up a grave.
Which grave you digging up?
Natural
one with you.
19 plus 2 more. That's 23.
You can't dig it up. You
The
can't
one
get
with
close
you.
enough to dig it up. That's the thing.
I thought I
Oh.
could get close enough.
No, the thing's stopping you.
No, you're compelled to move away from him.
Alrighty. So I thought with the art contract, I figured out how to do it, and therefore I could actually get.
No, you would still need to pass
you-
the wisdom save.
Yeah, you succeeded to figure out what was causing it, but you don't know how to get past it, basically. But
With that natural 20, can I figure out a way to stop it from just in general?
you'd have
and
to
not just
spell
brute
like
force it?
dispel magic or some sort.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, no desecrating a grave.
Hey, Haas.
What'd you roll for
we
strength?
found-
You just hear.
Yeah, I
As
see
I
you
rolled a
high
20
enough.
on my.
Yeah, yeah, the door's open.
Yeah.
Haas.
Hmm?
I found illusion magic underneath the sense illusion magic underneath the grave where we can't get near for some
saw-
reason.
I sense the same thing as well.
There's like a lot of it.
I don't think we're in a
And-
position to mess with that anytime soon. We'll
Unfortunate-
circle back to it at some point.
Unfortunately,
anyways, I got this
after getting
door.
my head banged onto it about 3 times, I've given up.
Same here. And I actually enter the mausoleum.
Dirt just follows up to Haas because can't dig the grave anyway.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, I
Alright,
feel
what do I see?
like. Hold
What do I
on.
see in this mausoleum?
yeah. You see a few sarcophaguses. A few from older
How-
Stonewood family members, and one that's labeled Zanderson Stonewood.
How big is this mausoleum?
It's decently small. It's not very big.
Okay, never mind. If this was like a dungeon kind of situation, I would
No,
have
it's
say,
very
"Hey, let's
small.
leave and get everyone else."
No, it's very small.
Mm.
It's like one room that you guys can barely all fit in here.
Well, the good news is we don't have to dig. And
Okay.
Dirt, you and I are the strongest ones here. You want to do a team lift to open up this lid?
Yes, we can do that.
Yeah. All right, what kind of sarcophagus? Are these stone sarcophagi?
Yes.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're just going to lift up and just look inside real quick.
Yeah. Do one of you guys have proficiency in athletics?
I do.
Okay. Yeah. Hawes, roll with advantage.
All right. And I'm right there.
Who knew being proficient in athletics would help out?
Yeah, that's pretty useful.
I know,
too.
right? I'm gonna also with you. I hardly ever use it.
Hold on. The die are acting weird.
Oh, you might need to refresh if someone else does that. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can try and roll.
Well,
Yeah, you roll.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes
So-
they like.
Because
to-
I'm
I
helping
rolled-
you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll 2. Natural
Natural 20.
Yo!
let's
Yeah.
go.
You guys lift open the thing. It's open. And it.
Mm-hmm.
Always checking the
What do we
right
see?
grave, though.
Yes.
It is Xander's. Yeah.
It
Okay.
is empty.
What do we see?
It is
He
empty.
is alive!
The grave's empty?
Yes.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
What's the illusion that I'm sensing then?
The illusion does not come from this grave. It comes from the other grave.
All right, I'm gonna point out the other grave that has the illusion. Okay, can you check this one real quick?
It's the one you can't get close to. That's
It's the one
grave.
you can't get close to.
Yeah, sorry, I keep on forgetting that factor. Damn it!
Right. Okay.
Maybe-
Oh my god.
So
Keep on.
I'm looking in here. It's like, so he is alive. We'll put this right back. Just cool.
Yeah.
I think we should get out of here before we get caught.
Oh yeah,
So-
gladly.
sorry.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty.
And
At
let's
that
go
point, we're
in.
good.
I close the door behind us, and I cast mending on the part where I jammed the crowbar in order to repair it to make it seem like it's been undisturbed.
Yeah, sure.
Remove the evidence.
So
Yeah, and you guys leave?
yep,
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
since we can't deal with the grave at the moment.
yep.
Nice.
We did. Hey, we didn't steal from the grave. We got intel. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Siren or Trivan, who wants to go next?
Sarah can go.
Okay.
Siren's not going to do anything super crazy exciting. He's just, while they're doing that, he's going to go back over to that really pretty forest area that we found in the last session.
Yeah.
Like when we were going to go to the ruins, he's going to sit there and he's going to just sketch down. He's going to draw the forest. He's going to sketch it down in his notebook. Try to make it nice and pretty.
Mhm.
What he's seeing.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what you do.
Yep, that's just what he's doing now. Yeah.
Okay,
I just-
Trivan, what are you
good.
up to?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
What are you up to?
No, someone else was speaking.
Oh, Dirt. Do you do
I was
something?
going to say if Hoss, since is the apothecary close to the pawn shop? Was the, like,
I can
opposite?
get you guys in the pawn shop after I talk to Trivan, okay?
Okay.
Just try to give
Okay.
everyone
Yeah,
a turn.
after Trevon Rainier, we can do a segue to the pawn shop.
Yeah. But yeah, Trivan, what
Yeah.
do you
If
want to do?
no one's going with Siren, he's just going to be there and sketch in the forest before it gets dark.
Cool, yeah. Anything Trivan wants to do?
Trivan.
Yes. I was curious about two things. The first thing is, I'm assuming like we're in the area of like Night's Dusk, if that's somewhere where we're at right
yeah,
now.
you guys are in the city of Night's Dusk.
Okay. I want to take a look for the figure that I saw in my dreams or anything resembling that. I think that's the first thing that Trivan wants to do.
Roll me history.
Well, let's see. Oh, where's my D&D Beyond tab? I need to find that.
You don't have your sheet up?
I have a bunch of tabs open in my defense.
Oh, okay.
I have a +1, but at least I have proficiency in that. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh my
Nat 20.
god.
We are getting
The
nat
crit
20s
city,
out
let's
the
go.
ass today.
You know the first
Oh,
thing
good
that
video
you think of,
game.
Hashtag crit
the guy in my
city.
dream, he looks. You finally connected. He looks really similar to the cultists, like black robes, like even the embroidery you think lines up, but you're not 100%. Like they look like kind of like similar, but that could just be a coincidence because a lot of like evil people wear dark robes. You don't know, but But yeah, you walk around the city for a bit. I mean, if you walk into a few magic chapters, you can see people wearing robes, but nobody's wearing like the same exact robes.
Of course,
The most connection you can probably make is with the cultists, is that they look oddly similar to
To the Guardian?
to the figure on the crumbling building that you saw in the vision.
Oh, okay. I was. That's good to know, but I was mainly interested about like that Guardian thing. Back in my session 0.
Guardian. I'm trying to. In the vision or what?
Yeah, it was in the vision.
Oh, the voice that was like multiple voices meshed into one, and was telling you to save the world or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't have a.
There was something like that in Night's Dusk, and I'm not sure. I was trying to figure out
Oh,
like
the
what the connection is.
statue! I know what you're
Yeah, the
talking.
statue.
Yes, you can visit.
Okay.
Okay, the statue is actually would be on your way back to the middle city. It is in the. It is called. Okay, I can pull that up in that description. Yeah. Okay, I was so confused. I was
Sorry, I
like,
should have clarified.
no, you're good. I was like, oh, that's the statue.
Was a statue in all of our visions?
It was.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, where is that?
Yeah. For Haas, it was a divine revelation from his goddess. For Trivan, it was a hallucination from doing too much fentanyl.
Important locations. Night's Dusk. Let's do inner city. Okay. You find the Guardian's Monument, which is a statue of what you could assume is a very big man in armor. But after doing some research and talking to a few people around, you figure out that is actually a statue of a warforged. So yeah, you find it in the inner city. It is opposing the Citadel of Steel, which is like the main barracks for the Iron Legion members. And it is a big statue of sturdy stone and more the image of a resolute warforged craft in malicious detail. The monument serves as a symbol of strength, resilience, and unwavering commitment to the Iron Legion.
Real quick, is there any sort of resemblance towards this warforged figure in Dirt? Besides them being warforged, of course.
They seem different.
They seem different. Okay.
Different brands.
Yeah, different
Gotcha.
build in general.
Okay.
There's
That's
no
my first thing I
shovel or
want to do.
anything in the warforged.
Gotcha,
It's
gotcha.
like a big sword.
Much more clean, I imagine.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
second thing I want to do.
Hey!
The second thing I want to do is actually take out my sending stone. I'm not sure if I have done my check-in for the day, but I still want to give Calstara. I think I keep saying his name wrong. I'm so sorry.
Lord von
Castell.
Castell.
Castell. Okay. I want to give him a call.
Yeah, you can. You call up the guard. This is guard number for the Iron Legion. How can I help you?
Hi, Irrelevant. Is Castell available at the moment? This is an emergency.
I can connect you. I can connect the line. Yeah, then
Ding
you
dong.
just hear like some like clicking. It's like kind of like a quote unquote beep, but it's like a clicking noise, like the machinery in the sending stone. And
You hear the elevator waiting room music?
yeah, you wait a few moments, and this is Lord von Castell. How can I help you?
How much do you like this nation's sovereignty?
Is that you, Mr. Rainier? What was your question?
It is. I was asking how much you liked this Calstara being an independent nation.
I mean, that's the way it's always been. Never thought about
And if
it
it
before.
wasn't? What if it was in danger?
Then I would be greatly concerned.
And what if I told you of a threat to your independence? And also possibly you as well.
Then I would like to know about said threat.
Does the name Soren Narlos ring a bell?
Let me roll history for him.
Do you want me to roll?
I will roll history for Lord Von Castell to see if he knows a
Gotcha.
Soren.
Actually, wait a second. If I have proficiency in that, can I give him the help action? Because I have proficiency in that.
Well, it really depends if he would know Soren. Like,
Hmm.
actually, yeah, I could say you can give him the help action, sure. Like by
Yeah,
like
I'll give
describing
Castell the help
him,
action.
just describing him over the stone, maybe.
Yeah, just giving like a general description, you know, basic history stuff. I don't imagine Trivan knows the entire ins and outs, but just enough to get the memory jogging.
Yeah, we'll roll with advantage. Okay, rolled mediocre. Yeah. Oh, that name. What's the last name?
Narlos. Narlos.
Oh yes, I've heard of that family. They're back over in Faerun, aren't they? I don't know of a Soren,
No,
but I know
they're
of the
not.
Narlos. What?
As a matter of fact, Soren was chatting up Lady Stonewood quite well. As a matter of fact, he was investing his family's own money into one of their own personal projects. Did you know about that?
I did not. I don't really make much intrigue with Lady Stonewood. She's not really my cup of tea.
I think that she may become a problem of yours in the future, though,
How do you know about that?
because she told me.
What did she say?
Look, she's just a standard politician. You know the type. You've been in the game for a while now.
Yes, I
She's
have.
going to be aiming for something higher up.
So you're worried that she might take my position?
Not just that, but with Soren Narlos allying himself with her, who's to say that foreign nations or foreign governments, or perhaps the Narlos family, who is not so benevolent, from my experience, starts making moves in Calstara and its citizens.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay. I only have a +1. Intimidation's more my speed.
You're not really trying to
Yeah.
intimidate him, are you?
I mean, define the
Honestly,
intimidation
no.
in its context. Yeah, I'm not trying like to force him, but I am trying to.
You're more trying to,
convey
yeah, I
the
would say it's more
seriousness.
You're trying to pay him.
persuasion.
You're paying an action. It's more persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two.
3.
Wow, this is gonna go great. Look, I'm willing to hear what you have to say, but I'm not very sure that Lady Stonewood, I've spoke with her a few a time, and she doesn't seem that malevolent to be trying to take my spot over in here in Melon. She seems pretty content with Grimsmore Manor. I think I could see her becoming a problem if she sets out for taking my place, but it doesn't seem like she set out to do so at the moment.
So what? You'll just wait until something bad happens before it's too late to act?
What do you
Why not
mean
take some
something
precautions?
bad happening? What do you know of something that I do not?
I know that Soren is a very dangerous man, and he always wants more than what he asks. If he's in this island, think about it. Me and him have a history, a very long, lengthy history. He just so happens to show up the moment I'm imprisoned here. I'm put in this house arrest or whatever you want to call this. When cultists start moving around in the year's night's dusk.
Look, I can meet with Mr. Soren, Mr. Narlos, if you wish me to, but I don't know what precautions you wish for me to take.
Listen, what I am asking for is for you to help us, and we'll help you.
And what do you wish?
As of right now. Well, let's start with some of my friends. I know that Renzo could possibly use some help. Haas, Dirt, and my friend Siren could also use some help. I can get back into you later date in terms of their demands. It won't be anything too crazy. I
And
won't
what
speak
do
for
I
their
get out
plights,
of
but
this, Mr. Rainier?
Well, for me, you get a very capable adventurer who is connected to a very benevolent bloodline, someone that you can trust. I know you and I have not always been on the best of terms, but my feelings towards you have always been open and honest. People like Sorn, not so much. For Syrian, you get somebody who is easily connected to the quote unquote underworld or anyone down and towards the regular civilians, citizens around here. For Renzo, you possibly get somebody who is up in the political links alongside with Haskalas Mocker. And for Dirt, you also get an incredibly powerful Warforged soldier.
Wait,
All in all, we
wait.
make a
You
very
mentioned
handy and mighty
you
strike
mentioned
team.
some names. You mentioned Siren.
Well, yes, it's just a bunny, man.
He kind of chuckles a bit. What are you doing with Siren? Are you speaking of Siren? What's Siren's last name?
Adelum.
Are you speaking of Siren Adelum? Me and him have.
Oh, he never told me his last name. Is he a bunny boy with a lot of casino memorabilia?
Yes, yes, indeed. I didn't know he was in Night's Dusk. He was last year in Melanor.
Well,
Are
he's
you
here now.
are you? I guess I can contact him. Interesting. Okay.
Are we about to do a three-way call?
I'm sorry. I just didn't know he'd be leaving Melanor anytime soon. It's interesting. I'll make sure to contact him later. And
Lynn,
Like, so hard.
you are.
Oh, everyone's
We all.
body for me.
I am too for some reason. That's
oh
weird.
jeez.
If I
Oh jeez. Is my
Let's just disconnect and
internet-
reconnect.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Come on. Oh, 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 oh.
All right.
Are we good?
Um,
for
really, the
there's your leg.
Are we here?
Hello? Can you hear me yet?
Is my
Hello?
internet bugging?
crashing badly.
Oh,
Let me
goodness
exit
gracious.
this one and come back.
Are we good? Are we?
You guys sound super robotic right now.
Same.
Yeah.
Then it's not just on my end, is
So-
it?
Yeah. Should we take a quick 15 then? Yeah, fix this stuff.
Let's take a minute.
Yeah, we're
Oh
gonna
my
take
God,
a break
yeah, I
real
like-
quick and try to figure out some technical stuff. We'll be right back.
Oh wait, you sound fine on that one.
Oh, nope.
Hello, testing 1 2 1 2.
Oh,
Testing?
oh, you sound good too.
Okay. Okay, we're back. Let me turn you guys back on.
All right, we back?
We're back. I'm
Excuse me.
sorry.
Hi,
Alright.
sorry about that. Chat Discord
Yeah.
exploded.
Discord
Discord,
shit
no.
itself.
It
Yeah.
wasn't our fault. I want to specify we did not do anything wrong because it happened on all of our ends. Discord just had a meltdown. I apologize.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay,
It should
should
be
we-
okay
If it was
now.
one person, it's a player issue. If it's everyone, it's a software issue.
Yeah, but it
should
sounds
we-
like we're all back to normal. I
Yep.
like
Could be,
Realms Beyond
hopefully.
tech issues though. That's really funny versus.
Yeah.
But
Fully
yeah,
agreed.
Trivan, continue. So
Yeah,
where were
Continue
we?
your monologue.
So
You were
yeah,
I
talking
think I was
about
basically
Siren?
describing like all the strengths that the group has in the moment and why exactly it would be beneficial to, at the very least, give us, I don't know, something like resources, insight, power, anything that could basically help us in our quest to basically one, track down the cult, two, make sure Soren doesn't do anything crazy, and three, just make our general operations just a little bit easier, if that makes sense.
I mean, I'd be fine with assisting you, and if you're, defeating this cult you speak of, but my lengths of resource only go so far since you are far from Melanor. But if you come to Melanor, I'd be willing to help you. And I feel a little
You're so
bad
far
about
away.
what is your situation, Mr. Rainier. I've been speaking with one of my lawyers up here in Melanor, and I think I can get your situation sorted.
I don't want to
Before I respond-
interrupt, but I do believe, Lynn, you were talking about Siren and his backstory? Like a little bit part of it? Like it's
Yeah,
starting
so like
to?
a three-way call between Siren. Yeah,
Yeah.
Siren was about to be called. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, were they actually going to call it? I thought that was
No,
a joke.
he said he was gonna call him after, basically.
Mm.
Alright, I just think you guys were talking about it and
You're good?
just didn't want to like, pass over that part.
No, you're good.
Before I respond back to Castell, can I roll a very quick insight to see how genuine that comment about helping me is?
Yeah, roll insight.
I don't
Seems
know.
genuine. Look,
Yeah,
I've spoken with a few of my officials and tried to get in contact with your father, but to no avail. But I don't mean to trap you here. I just want to figure things out. If you can figure out a interest in, or find someone who can speak in your behalf. You spoke of this tiefling woman. If you find her and she can speak in your behalf, say that you were not involved, and said destruction of supplies, then I'd be more open to letting you go, quote unquote.
Trivan is gonna grit his teeth a little bit as he recomposes himself, and he looks back up to the statue and answers Castell back with, "If you can't help us because of your situation and your position within Melanor, then who can?"
I'm not saying I can't help you. I'd be willing to help you, but you're in Lady Stonewood's area of expertise, Night's Dusk. I rule over Melanor and most of magic properties over Calstara. If you need something help magical-wise, like obtaining a spell scroll or doing something magically, or I could ship something to you, send something through the mail, or if you need a signed document saying that I...
With all due respect, Mr. Castell, that's not what I'm asking. What I am asking is that in other areas of Calstara, who here would be willing to help us?
I need to know what you need help with in particular.
I'm going to reiterate what I told him in terms of like just helping us get like resources, information about cults, and just like general.
You need to be
like-
more specific. If you want information, if you have any questions, I can answer them or find someone to help answer your questions. Resource-wise, I don't know what type of resources you need. I mean, you
Can I
can't...
just relay information about the cult over to him?
Yeah, you can tell him about the cult.
Yeah, I do that.
I've heard rumor about said cult. Men in black robes. There's been a few missing person cases that I think are related, which is quite unfortunate.
Get us that information. And anything resembling that across Calstara.
He kind of sighs. I will do so. I will get back to you when I have such.
Thank you. Is there anything else?
Okay, you said, just so I know who you're working with. You said you're working with Siren, which I know. Renzo, which I assume is Renzo Gallo, which I also know. A Glossmocker, apparently. Quite a few of them. Which one are you referring to?
Us.
Haas, okay. I think he's like trying to remember. This like, sorry, Mr. Glossmarker has quite a bit of children. I would have to go look at a list. And, a Warforge, you say? Interesting. Okay, I can
problem?
No, it's just interesting. I haven't seen a Warforge in quite some time. No problem. But yes, I will call you back when I get more information on said cult or any missing person cases that I assume are related to said cult. Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Okay. Then we are on good terms. Yes, and then the call ends.
As soon as that call ends, Trivan is just going to punch like the nearest thing there is like
And also, I'm gonna say this, outside of this, Haas has many siblings, a whole bunch of siblings. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that seems like he's trying to remember which one you're talking about. He's like, I know of them, but like, there's like at least 10. I gotta look through a list.
Rip his parents, though.
For real. But yeah.
I think Trivan at this point after that call is just gonna slump against the wall and just sit down with his like hands in his head. It's like it just gets worse and worse and worse.
Yeah. And then, yeah. Siren, while you're sitting and sketching a forest, you get a sending stone.
Bing bing! Hello?
This is Lord Von Castell. He sounds a little tired.
Hey, what's up?
Yes, I just spoke with, an associate of yours named Mr. Rainier. Trivan?
Has Trivan said his last name around party?
Nope.
No, yeah. Other people have said, like, the Rainier family and stuff, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Trivan?
Yes.
Yeah, did he say anything? Did he talk about me?
Yes, he spoke of you being a part of one of his friends.
Oh, yeah, we're best friends.
Good to know. Are you really getting mixed up in some cult mumble jumble?
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but you know, pieces fall into place. Sometimes you end up in places you don't expect.
Okay, just keep yourself safe. He requested that I get all information on missing person cases that I think relate to said cult.
Oh, yeah, that's helpful. I appreciate it.
Yes, he's quite the man.
Oh, yeah, he's got a personality on him.
Yes.
Anything else you needed from me right now?
No, I was just confirming, and thought I would update you on something. Is this a good time?
Yeah.
There's been mention from her about a new word
A new word?
that has been striking her vocabulary quite often.
What word?
The word chosen. She speaks of, like, chosen, like it's a group. It's
Huh. Does she have
intriguing.
any specific things besides that? Any
She
details?
speaks
What they're
of-
doing? Where they're going?
She said she speaks of this chosen one or group of ones stopping whatever is plaguing her.
I...
They will
Did she
save
say
me.
how? Did she say how?
For I don't think. Oh, she's like, you can hear shuffling of paper on the other hours. Like, he's looking through notes.
Know where to go? What to do? Anything?
It's like, I think something about them being in the right direction.
Oh my god, Siren's gonna like... He's out in the forest, he's gonna kind of like break down a little bit because no one around can see him cry. That's good. Thanks for the update.
Yes, if you need anything, feel free to reach out. I will be here. Figuring out how to get my hands on missing persons cases without looking too suspicious.
Who's gonna stand up to you?
Trust me, there's a lot of people who want to.
I'll stop them myself. Good luck, man.
Good luck with whatever you plan to do next. Please stay safe. It's what she would want.
I will.
And the Collins.
Beep boop.
We'll wait till the other two get back.
I mean,
Oh my
I've
goodness.
been back,
Oh,
so
I've been here.
we're just.
Mhm.
I mean, if. Yeah. Are you guys all meeting up at the tavern?
I got
Well,
I
oh,
just
we're
zoomed down and I
we're
saw
taking a visit by the pawn shop.
Yeah, what about
Oh,
the pawn shop?
pawn shop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You guys go to the just to get this. There's nothing of that description being sold at a pawn shop. The pawn shop, unless you guys want to buy something
Okay,
from a pawn
segue.
shop. Yeah.
Yeah, segue. Yeah. So during that whole conversation, shebang, we went to the pawn shop. There was nothing there.
Yeah. There's
Of
nothing
value.
of that.
Oh, they were probably
description.
closed.
And they're also they're getting ready to close too. Probably. You know, the sun is like over the horizon. It's setting. Siren probably watched the
Oh.
sunset as he drew the forest, which is kind of cute.
He's so cute. Newfound hope going in a direction that he can finally say is correct.
During the walk, Dirt turns to Haas and Renzo. So, most likely, he is alive. Which,
Oh, he is absolutely alive.
but the thing is, how is he alive?
You're a little quiet again. You're away
sorry.
from your mic.
To my guesstimation, he probably somehow faked his death. Maybe paid off the maid who claimed that he died. A very messy death.
That
And-
doesn't explain how someone saw the body, though.
You notice that when we asked about the body, they said it was a closed casket.
Yeah. Which is true.
Lady Stonewood
Something-
did say
I still
she
think-
saw the body, so.
Lady Stonewood said that she saw the body.
Yeah, she said she's 100% sure he's dead. She saw him pass, and she saw the body.
Yeah.
There are
Question-
spells that make you look like you were dead to the perceivable eye. Can't rule that out.
Yeah.
I'm not there with you guys
Yeah.
though, so.
I was going
I
to
know,
ask
Haas
would
would
illusion
know
magic. Would illusion
Or-
magic work?
Yeah, it could
No,
work.
it would have to be
And that's
well,
like
not completely.
Not completely. It depends on the circumstance.
Hmm.
There are spells that are certain necromancy spells that can make people seem dead.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Oh, welcome back.
You guys
You're
just went to the pawn shop and found nothing of the sort.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So, I wanted to do something else in addition to the pawn shop, essentially. Basically, it said pawn shop, but I'm really looking for a fence.
A fence?
A person
Something
who
for illegal
buys,
goods.
person who buys stolen goods.
Oh. You wouldn't find any of... You'd have to find, like, a thief or, like, someone in, like, a back alley to do that.
Alright, I guess I can do that later then.
Yeah, probably later.
Like I said, the reason why he said pawn shop there is because he was being watched.
Mm.
He was being careful with his words.
Well, anyways, Haas is just looking over you guys. I'll report what we've seen to Siren and Trivan, and then I'm going to take an early rest. I plan on heading over to the Iron Legion, heading to the guard station, late, essentially in the middle of the night. I plan to have a nice little conversation with that cultist we brought in.
I also want to have a conversation with him too. And
All right.
I still generally do believe that he came back to sell it for some cash for some reason.
I'll stay back with the other two and discuss the findings so far.
That sounds good.
It doesn't actually stand for that, you stupid.
No,
Sorry,
it doesn't stand for that.
That's my boyfriend, I think. So.
Oh, you think that's your boyfriend? Your alleged boyfriend?
Unless
You're
Dodo King is someone
alleged.
else.
Dirt is really terrific. I love that.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
I know you told us one time what it stood for. I don't remember what it is. That...
Don't we say it again?
It's up to you if you want to
the
keep
demon-
it.
Wait,
Druidic
hold on.
something.
I think I remember it. Druidic Integrated Robotic
Terrific.
Terrific.
Tiller?
Terrain.
Pillar.
Tiller. Yeah, that's...
Killer.
Tyler.
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely my boyfriend.
Your boyfriend loves Genshin Impact?
He actually
oh, no,
hates
I'm
Genshin
sorry for your
Impact.
loss.
Oh, I am so sorry.
He actually
I'm
dislikes
so sorry,
very
too.
much dislikes Genshin Impact.
You poor woman.
Well, now.
At least he's not a League player.
Oh, he is a
Don't
League
you
player.
dare tell me he's a League player.
He's a League player.
No!
Oh my god. Oh my god,
You
Lynn,
called
you're fucked.
it! You called it! That's so funny!
Anyways, we're
Why are they all
We're off in the weeds.
They're all watching me. I have to have good skills.
Who are all these
Well-
people?
They're
You
all
know them?
they're my D&D group, my friends.
Oh!
God. How y'all doing?
yo.
Aylin's
Yo, yo.
D&D group.
Highlands D&D group.
My
How you
my over
doing?
2-year D&D group. But
If it-
Respectfully, we're off in the weeds right now.
yeah, they're upset that I did this with VTubers and not with them. Oopsie daisy.
If it makes you feel
Well,
better,
they're gonna have to
one
learn to
of
get
my
over it.
players came over
like
too.
and subscribe to me on my YouTube channel, XD. Link in the description.
They probably won't, I'll be honest.
Wow.
Fucking losers!
Anyways, we should probably circle back to the end.
Yeah,
a little bit of railroading.
yeah.
Yeah, because you're getting distracted.
Sorry, I just saw him in the chat and I was like, no.
Making
Yeah.
no sense in the VOD.
But yeah.
'Cause we
You
don't
guys all
have a
meet up
chat
back
here.
at the tavern. Let me pull up the tavern map.
Hocus Pocus, new map.
Maps.
We're still on the same map, actually.
I'm changing it right now, actually.
I'm a barbarian, not a wizard, so I can't change the map.
Where the frick is the right map? There it is.
Wee.
There we go.
We need the tea. Support your D&D replacements.
We're the upgrades.
We're not replacing you.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, here you guys are.
Yeah, as the three of us make our way back, we assume we run into Trivan Rainier, who was probably just sitting at a table somewhere.
Where's yeah, it's wherever you guys want to be. Move yourselves.
I think
I
Siobhan's probably
mean-
just being in a corner sulking again.
See,
Probably in this corner. Oh, that.
corner. Oh, he's gone.
He's,
Oh,
not-
Oh,
he's,
he's over
Which
here.
is the point?
he's
What?
in the corner.
Oh, there he is. Oh.
I mean, either one is fine.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Buddy, how you? Hello there. How's your day been?
I slide
It's-
over.
I tried contacting Castell.
Beep boop. Boop. Beep beep bop. Yeah, if Siren sees you guys over at the group when he gets back, he'll plop down with you guys.
So,
We have some-
interest.
We have,
Go ahead,
we have,
Dirt.
we have bad news and we have good news.
Dude.
It's just news. I wouldn't say it's good or bad.
Well, I got bad news and good news. Which you want to hear first?
It is with the good
Hi,
news.
girl.
The good news is Lady Stonewood's son is alive.
How do you
Possibly.
know that?
The
Well,
grave was empty.
That doesn't mean that he was alive. Could be that someone just took the body.
Yeah, could be that someone graved robbed him before we got there.
That's why I said possibly.
well, I had to pop. I ended up taking the. I ended up having to crowbar the door open in order to get my way in. So, unless there was a really capable thief, and also it took both myself and Dirt simultaneously to open the, to lift up the sarcophagus lid. So
I
it had to be
watched.
extremely. Mm-hmm.
Should we? There's also one more thing that we all found out there. There was a grave with illusion magic there.
And for some reason, it forced us away from it. Like, Dirt over here threw me at the gravestone, and I instinctively moved away from it.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
I need to ask. How's your injury from that?
Oh, minor, I've been bapped in the head of.
Injured.
Also, I've DM'd you in a thing.
Okay.
Questions.
Now,
Trust
the
me,
bad news
mine-
is, it was, the boy's disappearance was most certainly an inside job. Now,
I think that Stonewood
as
is
for-
involved.
it's possible but unlikely.
Yeah, because
The maid definitely.
it can't. Lady Stonewood is not involved because she definitely said she saw the body. So we know she's not a part of it.
Sorry,
Seemed like
what's
from
that?
the. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry, I was typing things. Yeah, go on.
I think Trevon's gonna just sit up in his chair and lean on the table with his hands on it, and he's gonna say, "From the sort of vibe that I gathered, it seems that Underwood knows more than she lets on, but doesn't want whatever she knows out in the public."
Let me ask you a question. Why shouldn't we get the Iron Legion involved?
Because as every single person that we have encountered on this island so far, when it comes to the cult, helping us out, anything, when it comes to Sorn, nothing has worked out in our favor thus far. Every single person we go to ends up hiding something or some kind of secret agenda. It's like we can't trust anyone around here. I tried calling Castell, letting him know about the cult around here, letting us know how we can help him out. And what does he do? Hesitates. Doesn't care.
Well, to be honest, you're not exactly the most persuasive sort.
Oh, don't you?
You seem
dare
more
put
described
this on
feet.
me.
Hey, no fighting right now.
You said it,
We
not
have
me, man.
bigger issues to worry about right here. Let's not butt heads.
Yeah, I'm sure if Castell, I feel like he would help us, right? I mean, obviously, I wasn't on the call.
When I gave him the situation and rundown and asked politely, out of all the things, nothing.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Even when I told him about Sorn and Underwood, nothing.
That's not technically true.
The voice from above speaks down to Trivan.
Look,
God, was
I'm
that
gonna get-
you
I'm gonna
correcting
ta-
us?
I'm gonna get some early rest. Go to bed early. I'm gonna wake up early. I'm gonna take a swing by the guard station and interrogate that cultist. If you guys want to join me on that endeavor, you're more than welcome to.
I plan on doing so. Say,
Yeah, are you
Trivan.
sure about that? You're not gonna like the way I do business.
Don't put a dent in his head or anything. That'll get us in trouble.
Don't worry. You won't get in trouble.
Trivan.
Good night, guys.
Quick question. When you were talking to Lord Castell, you didn't mention me by any chance, did you?
Side note, you watch as Hostis goes up to his room, gets some rest, and he leaves Dirt the spare key.
Okay. Bye-bye, Haas.
Good night, Mr. Haas.
Yes, I did. What about it?
Fuck.
What?
He kind of like puts his hands together and like kind of like a thinking motion. It's like, truth of the matter is, no one knows I'm here.
What?
I'm not supposed to really be here.
Oh,
Do a
for
runaway?
God's sake. Oh.
I wouldn't go so far as as I ran away, but he kind of looks up and trying to think. Yeah, no, that's a perfect description. I ran away.
They're not gonna be sending guards after you now, are they? Are we a target now?
Possibly. That is definitely not out of the realm of possibility. That is for sure.
I'm sorry.
I'll
didn't
be
know.
honest with you. I'm surprised no one's noticed so far. I'm surprised I've not gotten an earful yet, or a letter, or anything.
Trivan, you feel a
Yes?
shaking in your pocket.
Ring ring!
Pick it up. Hello, is this irrelevant?
This is Lord Von Castell. Do you have a moment?
So yes.
Do I hear this?
No, I think we decided that sending stones were telepathic.
Unless the person wants it to be outlawed, I think.
Oh,
is the
okay.
thingy, right?
Yeah, I think they would at least see me pull out the sending stone, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think they know like what exactly is going on, but there is a call. It's like, what is it?
I was looking at the names that you gave me. I don't. Can you tell Mr. Gallo to please contact his father? He's quite worried.
Sorry, you're breaking up. I can't hear you. What's happening?
I'm going through a
Say that
tunnel.
again?
Sending stones don't break up.
What? You're.
That's
Who just walks up and just takes the stone, ends it. Problem solved. I'm joking.
you know you can't punk me with this, Mr. Rainier.
I stay silent.
Just send a letter. Tell him to like send a letter or something. I'm reasonable.
I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper and write down to Renzo, like basically saying like, they're asking me about you.
He writes down, tell them I'm not here.
Tell them I'm
Right back,
dead.
should I tell him anything?
I don't he just puts just in big old letters, just lie.
Look, Mr.
Say he's dead. That'll
Look,
That'll
Miss,
get
Oh,
us-
station
Miss-
connection improved. Did I say Renzo earlier? I'm sorry, I meant Rasta.
roll me deception at disadvantage.
Yeah, sure thing.
Roll
Disadvantage, okay.
fucking high. I
Can
want to see a
anyone
pair
give
of
me-
net 20s coming. I
give
want to
me
see
an
that one
advantage to
400
even it
shot.
out?
I want to see that one 400 shot, like god tier success. Please.
I want to see a
Can
natural
I-
one because that's funnier.
Can I assist with the deception?
What do you want to
No.
say?
Flat.
I mean, like with like help action.
What do you want to do to help?
Okay, I guess I technically can. You're right because I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I was like, what are
Okay.
you doing?
oh my God.
Oh,
Let's
nah.
see. Let's see.
Oh.
Deception. It's a 9. Could be worse.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true.
Okay, if you ever do run into Mr. Gallo, please tell him that his father is very worried since he has a lot on his plate at the moment. And he's very worried about
I'm
his
sorry.
son's...
Rasta was orphaned at a very young age. There was a terrible boulder accident.
Yes, of course. I'm getting nothing out of you, am I? Just put me
mean,
on
I'm telling
speaker,
you
at
everything I know
least.
about Rasta.
Just put me on speaker.
Have you not heard of the pasta family around here?
I don't have time for
His
this.
name is Rasta Pasta.
Look, I just
My companion, Rasta Pasta.
I just don't want.
Rest in pasta.
Look, I'm helping you in your party. Shouldn't you be a little bit more forthcoming with me? Maybe I won't send those missing person cases. You know.
Do you realize how stupid you are being in this moment?
Oh my God.
I'm trying to avoid getting an earful from.
No. Let's run that back, Mr. Castel. I don't believe you're giving me everything that I want in this moment. Therefore, I will not help you with a growing cold on this island that is actively harming my own citizens. Am I hearing that correctly, Mr. Castel? Come to think of it, actually, I think we've done more than you ever have in terms of hunting down these cultists.
I
We're
was
the ones
not.
who hunted down the cultists, put our lives on the line. We're the ones who went out and captured those people in order to give us more information about what this growing conspiracy is going on at the moment. Maybe you should show us a little bit more respect.
Mr.
Instead of being like a
Rainier,
petty little...
I didn't
What?
know about this cultist problem until a week ago.
A week ago. Oh, and yet here we are doing more than you ever have. Congratulations, Mr. Governor, or whatever the hell your position is.
I've done much more for Calstara than you ever have. You just got here, literally less than a 10-day ago. Don't speak about what you have done and what you have not done for our country, for when you barely want to stay in it. And the sending stone ends. The Collins. You
I
don't
put it
like.
back
He's
in my
like.
pocket.
He's basically like. You don't even want to be here. Like, why do you care? Type thing.
I think it's mainly just a pride thing for Trivan, as he just like puts the sending stone in his pocket. It's just, that guy's an asshole.
He gets better once you get to
Mr.
know
Trivan.
him.
What
Yeah.
was that about?
Oh wait. So hold on. Yeah. Castel called me. You were talking about me to him?
I was trying to get him notify like the team, so that way they would get some reassurance as to who we are instead of saying just trust me, bro. Hopefully, it gives us some help.
Hmm.
Because God knows we need it right now. We're on nothing. We know nothing around here.
He's getting missing report cases. We could at least maybe piece something together from that. Could also look around, see if we can find the Dark One's lair, as they so call it here.
Well, in the morning, I'm going to head to the apothecaries so I can possibly get us some ingredients I can make potions for us. Just in case if we run into anything nasty.
I think that's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna demon so you guys keep going.
So, for in the morning, who's going where? I'm
Well,
going to the apothecary.
well, Haas is willing to join you on that, but before that, he's gonna wake up at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, he went to bed particularly early. He's got work to do.
Are you gonna go back to the grave?
No,
Okay.
he's going to the guardhouse where the cultist is.
At
So
2 in the
it's
morning?
Fully rested. No, in the darkness of night.
Renzo did say he was going to follow you.
Well, well, you want to play this out, Lynn?
What do you plan on doing?
Well, Haas went to bed particularly early because he's wanting to wake up while it's still relatively nighttime. He wants to get that nice long rest in before
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you can do that.
so that way he can because it'll be a nighttime affair.
Okay.
Right.
Is
And
anyone
as
else
he
doing
wakes
anything
up-
before they go to bed? Just before we get into this.
Oh, I'm good.
Cool, yeah, everyone didn't put their
almost
stuff
good to
by
go.
the stairs, so they're going to bed.
Yep. No,
Mhm.
Siren
I
will just
think-
go take a big ol' snooze. Beep,
I
bop.
think the only thing Renzo would do, waiting for Haas to basically wake up, is just waiting for the inevitable doom. Like, you know, when you realize that you missed a bunch of missed calls from your parents and you know, in fact, you're dead?
Do you have a sending stone with your dad?
A fish, I'm going to say it would make sense for him to have it, but I don't officially have it.
You can have it, it's fine. You like checked, like, oh, this is 14 missed calls.
Uh-huh! Actually, this has been like, what, how long has it been gone for? Like 3 weeks at this point?
Yeah, probably more than
That's
14.
So it's probably close to like
Fortnite.
50.
Yeah, probably.
Alrighty.
50.
Guess
1,000.
I guess when everyone heads to bed and we cut to the interrogation, pretty much.
Yes, basically,
Yeah.
yes.
Sure.
Well,
So, Haas, you get up.
yeah.
You get up early. Is anyone coming
he
with
gets.
you?
The thing is-
Where I think Renzo was the only one who said he was gonna go.
Renzo, are you gonna wake
Yeah,
up that
and
early?
plus,
I feel
Depending on the
Renzo
time.
Renzo's
Sure.
probably has not actually fallen asleep. So yeah, he'll
Um,
probably be awake.
Okay.
Dirt probably can't go with because the 6-hour timer.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just Renzo and Haas. Renzo's like, oh, good morning. He's like, I never slept.
Yeah.
Wait,
I never.
you didn't sleep?
I'm gonna say the moment you like knock on his door, he like panics when you open the door. It's like, oh hi, oh you're the wrong person.
Hey, easy. Shh. I don't want to wake the others up. Let's go.
Shh, caresses his face.
No.
No.
Basically, Renzo, and I quote, he only had 1 hour of sleep, 5 shots of espresso, 1 brownie. He's ready to fight God or die trying.
So
Pretty
you
much.
you get a long rest, Haas. Renzo does not.
He gets a short rest.
He gets a short rest, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really need
And
a
I'm
whole
changing.
lot.
And during the long rest, I'm going to change out one of my spells. I'm going to change out my hold person spell
Mhm.
for the zone of truth.
Okay,
He's coming prepared.
sounds good.
But anyways, Haas, signals for instance. Thank you very much for coming with me. Are you sure you absolutely want to be here for this?
Oh, most definitely. I have my own questions myself.
That sounds more than fair. Let's go.
Okay.
And
Woo.
During the travel, I'm gonna ask him, like, do you mind if I take the lead on this, though?
all right, you talk, I act.
Alrighty.
You know, I don't really have a prison map. I'll be honest. Again, I don't
Yeah.
know what you guys are gonna do, but I do have the Night's Dust map.
Yes,
boy, oh
good,
boy.
good.
So I can just
Yeah.
hide the people who aren't here, like this guy. Where's the hideout? It's okay, just put him at the bottom. You know, just put him over here. We can put that, and then we'll just delete this. Sorry, goes away. There.
On. No, I have a good idea.
You have a good
Oh,
idea.
where's
Here's
the
the
text?
jail.
Yeah.
Air jail.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
really great.
Oh my
Jeez Louise. Yeah, you arrive, you know, the guards let you in. Yeah, they lead you to the cell.
Good evening. Could you take us to the cultist that we brought in
Yes.
earlier today?
Yes, Lady Stonewood would allowed us your entry, and yeah, they lead you past.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Of course, Mr. Gallo.
Were you able to glean any sort of insights from this cultist before our arrival?
We were told not to interfere with the cultist, as only Lady Stonewood people could interact with him.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
You guys
Alright,
literally
my
said
question
not to let him interact with the Iron Legion, to only Lady Stonewood. That's what you guys said.
Yeah. I also
Oh.
asked for you guys to make sure that he, under no circumstance, got any rest.
Did you say that?
Actually, no. Let me retract that. But anyways. Never mind. I didn't actually say that. I'm looking through my
I was
notes.
like, I don't
No,
remember.
didn't.
I didn't remember you saying that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like,
All right.
he might be asleep. You might need to wake him up.
All right.
Yeah, it is currently 2 a.m.
Yeah. Are you ready, Renzo?
Oh, 100%.
Oh no.
Alright. We, Haas, Haas, I assume they gave us a key, right?
Yeah, you have a key.
Right? Yeah. He takes the key, unlocks the cell,
Mm-hmm.
and nods to Renzo.
You see the masked man stripped of all his appendages. He just has the mask glued to his face, and just laying
Stripped
in
of
the
his
back-
appendages?
Just like
His
cloak,
gear.
like his gear.
It's accessories.
Oh my god, I thought you meant he had cut his arms off.
No.
That would actually be very helpful right now. That would be a good. Hey, a spellcaster can't cast spells if they don't have their hands.
Unless it doesn't have
doesn't-
somatic components.
He does not have his arcane focus either. So
That's
So,
fair also.
That just prevents the ones for material components. But anyways.
but yes.
Hello, Yi. It's me again.
Great. Yeah, he kind of rubs his eyes. What do you want?
Some
Renzo, you want-
questions. We have some questions for you.
You're
Well,
getting
primarily
nothing.
me. I'm not.
You're getting
Oh,
nothing
I
out
think
of
you'll-
me.
Here's how this is gonna work. My friend here is gonna ask you a question. He's gonna get an answer, and you're gonna answer him. If he doesn't get an answer he likes, I act.
Wait, hold on. I got a better idea. You ever heard of escapism? Escapism?
No.
Ooh, this is an ancient torture technique that I read about long ago. Would you like to explain it? Would you like for me to explain it to you?
Dude, I don't give two single shits right now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Now I get to act. You see
No.
Haas walk forward, and he's gonna just rip the mask right off his face. Skin with it.
Yeah, roll me strength.
And he's gonna pop a guidance while he's at it, because fuck it. That's a 14.
Yeah, it takes like two like you rip that first. It's like ripping off a wax strip, even though none of you actually. I don't know if Siren waxes, but
The Sarah.
you're like the only other
Siren
quote
is
unquote
naturally beautiful.
No, I'm talking
and
about
Oh,
you
no.
IRL. I'm
need-
like you're the only other female here. So I
Oh,
was
me?
like, I don't know
Oh
if you
no, I
wax.
don't. I just shave.
Okay.
Renzo
So,
definitely uses wax strips.
but yeah,
Te-
it's like
the
you
only
pull up
hair that
half.
Haas has is on his head.
You
No,
pull
I've
up.
seen
So
wax
you pull up
strips
half.
before.
So yeah. You pull up half. You have to like you have to pull up half of it and then pull up the other half, kind of like a wax strip. That was my reference.
Jeez.
You have to do it twice, and he screams out in pain. As you see his face just completely bleeding and missing skin.
Alrighty then.
Jesus Christ.
Allow me to explain to you what Sapphism is. Essentially, the victim is slathered in honey and milk and is force-fed it too. Then they are shoved into a boat with
Oh, no.
another butt on top of it.
Holy
Then
shit.
the two boats are then quite literally sealed together.
Wait, let me get this right. Let me get this connected. So you're covered in honey. And another guy
Yes.
is covered in honey.
I thought this was the one where they're put with a bunch of bugs that will like eat them
Yeah.
alive because
No,
of the honey.
that's exactly what happens. That's
Oh,
Okay,
exactly-
you just mentioned them getting sealed in a boat. You didn't mention the bugs.
That's it.
He doesn't mention that part yet. I wanted to let Lynn
Oh,
go.
okay.
You're not covering me in fucking oh fuck. Oh, he's like trying to wipe the blood. Like I can't even fucking see.
Then,
He's like trying to wipe his eyes,
know-
and he's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, he's like hurting himself trying to like see.
due to the sweet aroma of the honey, flies, bees, wasps come over you and start eating you. Then, you know what happens?
I
I think
die.
you can figure it out. Oh, no, that comes like way later. That comes like 2 to 3, possibly months later. So, anyways, due to all that milk and honey, and letting Mother Nature do its course, the boat eventually fills up with your excrements. And eventually, that excrement is filled with maggots and worms and all kinds of things. Then those things also start boring in your body. Mind you, you are kept alive during this entire situation.
You know what I'm
Plus, over
imagining right now?
What are you imagining right now?
I can't see your faces, but I remember them. Dark One does too.
Oh, the edgy one. I don't care about him.
You should. He could squash both of you like ants. Squash me like an ant if you wanted to.
You said this is a deity?
So, first off, you're asking the wrong question. What's your name?
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think.
You never gave the cultist leader a name?
Haas just whacks him with the mask. Think harder.
Yeah.
It's just like, look, man, you
I
gotta
gave up
scare
my
at least a
name-
little bit.
I gave up my name a long time ago for the Dark One. He doesn't use names
Then-
for us lowly cultists, you say.
Yeah,
We're
which
given numbers.
And which nom de guerre do they give you? Or number?
35.
Cultist 35. They- Oh man, what a sad life to live. Alright. While we were investigating your little so-called base of operations, we saw a magic circle over there. Seems you botched an operation over there earlier. Can you tell me what exactly you were trying to bring back?
Isn't it obvious?
That thing, absolutely nothing.
It wasn't the best attempt, I admit. I didn't do it myself. I just came in to clean it up. They were trying to they were trying to bring the Dark One back. One of many attempts, of course, but these damned gods.
Yeah, they've all
Out
pretty
of
much just
curiosity.
abandoned us. I'm pretty sure he has
Damn
too.
gods sealed him way too tight.
Don't worry, you're not much better off.
Trust me, I know I'll be
Now.
dead by the end of this encounter.
Out of curiosity, though, whose blood did they use to try to make that summoning?
Like I said, I wasn't there for it, but he was like trying to wipe like his pain from his face. Probably their own or some sacrifice, maybe an animal person. I don't know.
Yeah,
That much blood? That's gotta be a real damn big animal.
or a lot of humans. Now, here's one that I'm gonna ask you. Out of curiosity, you know any sort of other operations where where your little cult is, working out of outside Night's Dusk?
Well, the cold is spread all throughout Calstara in every inch.
Yeah. I'm sure they're even under my freaking bedroll. Now, any specific ones that come to mind?
Kinda thinks. I don't know why I would tell you shit about where our operations are.
I pull out the bag of sand, and I'm gonna try to force the sand down his throat.
Wait, no, hold on, Haas. Hold on, Haas. Got a question for you. If you don't want to cooperate, would you rather have sand? Would you rather have my method?
Trust me, the Dark Ones
could-
tortured me more than any of you ever could.
Okay, both it is.
Get the boat then.
And he's gonna like, all right, then I'll be right back. I'll be back here tomorrow.
As Renzo goes walk away, Haas continues where he left off with the sand.
I'm just letting you know that Haas is like skipping off.
You mean Renzo?
Like, yeah, Renzo is skipping off very happily because he had to do this.
Yeah. Haas, as you're pulling out your sand, you see someone's vacuuming outside my door. Oh my god. Sorry if you guys hear that. Anyways.
I
don't.
don't hear it.
Cool, I hope stream chat doesn't, but you
If
see
we
this-
can't, chat
you
can't.
see the mouth left on this man. He does for the first time he has a wide smile, and where his pupils are, they go black. Similar to the first cultist that you encountered, Haas, moments before he died.
Well, so we meet again. Did you get my present the first go around?
You think I feel pain?
I mean, based on how much you screamed when they took the mask off, yeah.
I have no doubt that you don't feel pain. Now, tell me, how many more of your ilk am I gonna have to glass in order to get to you?
Depends how many more of my underlings are dumb enough to get caught. Some of them are stupid fuckers.
Guard! Bring me a breastplate.
While you turn to the guard, I have much else to attend to. And yeah, you see,
So wait, there's been a guard here the whole time letting them do this?
well, it's not in the room. He's like fucking.
Hey, Renzo did nothing but talk, okay?
Yeah.
That's not illegal.
Yeah, you notice.
Some countries it is.
You notice, the man put his hands around his neck. too. Give me. Oh my goodness.
No, you don't.
Mom.
Okay, I think Lynn stepped away to go. I don't know.
I thought
Yeah.
the dude was like chained down.
Is he
so
is he
couldn't
just
move his
choking?
arm.
Is he strangling himself?
I'm assuming he's strangling himself.
I guess.
I mean, Lynn
Lynn-
stepped away, so we gotta wait for her to get back.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Above table, I don't really care if you kill him right now. It's just, I thought that'd be kind of fun just to scare him.
Cute.
Yeah, with the boats, okay? You gotta have some fun with it. Also, I'm gonna say, I think this is my first time ever in D&D I've ever actually done the good cop, bad cop situation. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You aren't really being good cop though.
I know for a fact I'm not. But that's the closest scenario to this. I mean,
Bad cop
it's hard to
really.
I'm back. I
worse
had to go tell my mom not to vacuum right next to my door because it was really loud.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine.
But yeah, he's strangling
would just-
himself. Yeah, he's gonna snap his own neck.
Oh, like hell, you're gonna do that, and I'm gonna try to see if I can, force his hands off his neck. Is he just too strong, or do I roll a strength check on that? Or
We can. I mean, it'd be how quick you can be. Like, do you think you'd be quick enough to, pull his hands back or whatever? I guess we can roll composing strength. I can roll composing strength, and you can roll strength or acrobatics, like a grapple type thing.
so it'll be athletics versus athletics,
Yeah.
or acrobatics. So
Yeah.
okay,
Okay, I'll roll this.
all right. Yeah, that's a 10. That's a mid roll.
Yeah, they rolled a 17.
Yep. So
Yeah, the
yeah,
neck.
before Oscar tried to get to him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right before it snaps, what? You hear the same phrase you heard before. Back in
Back in Ironhaven.
No, back at the cultist ruins. I can't wait to see your family's house, your family's manor, or whatever the wording is, in ash, crumbled in ash. And then he snaps his neck.
They said that
Whoa.
back at the. Ruins?
That's the thing. That's what he heard in his head when he heard, secrets or whatever. You remember?
Laws?
We were doing the combat.
Oh.
and
Oh, when fear was going on.
yeah, when
Oh. Well, so much for that lead. And then he just holds the mask. Guard, we got a situation here.
yeah, the guard walks in. Oh, what
Uh,
the?
He fucker snapped his own neck.
I can see that. I'll get the body buried. I'll figure it out. You're welcome to leave.
Hang on. And he looks at the mask. Can I keep this mask? I have an idea.
Sure. It's covered in blood and skin. I don't really want it.
Hey, fine with me. And he just pockets the mask. I'm gonna add the cultist mask to my inventory.
Yeah, cultist leader mask.
Mm-hmm.
See that Renzo was just like outside the guards thing, waiting for Haas to
Alright.
come out.
And you watch, Haas, leaves the cell and actually approaches Renzo. And you see that Haas looks confused, but also disappointed.
Easy. Don't tell me you turned me to glass.
No, I didn't get the chance to.
Damn it. I thought I could really get to try that out. See the effects of
No.
it up close
No.
and personal.
The Dark One possessed his body and snapped his own neck. However,
Well, that's boring.
yeah, boring and disappointing. But yeah, I take out the mask. We might have a chance of infiltrating their operation.
I am not wearing that.
Of course, well, of course, I'm gonna fucking clean it out. I mean, come on. You think? But yeah,
Oh,
we have a
putting on that
name.
mask is gonna
Yeah.
be such a great idea.
Yep. You can check, clean off the mask. Take some time to identify it, figure out what it can do.
I'm gonna laugh if it's just cloth.
It's
I
porcelain.
mean, is it? It's a porcelain mask.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
That was
porcelain.
like glued onto his. That was like
Melted
Glued onto
his
face.
face.
Yeah,
skin.
fused
My
on his face.
apologies. I'm gonna be really disappointed if it's just porcelain.
Well, hey, if worse comes to worse, let me see if I can detect any magical properties from it along the way back. It'll
Alrighty.
give you a chance to get some rest too.
I got one more thing I want to try and look around for.
All right, what do you got?
I want to see if I can try and see if I can find a fence.
Can I ask why?
Personal theory of mine. You, let's say hypothetically, you want to get out. This terrible situation you're in. So you fake your own death, become an adventurer. However, you're not all that good.
You suck.
However,
And
all right, you kind of, all right.
however, so you need some money. And you remember that, oh yeah, I may be able to get some cash back from my own life. So what do? You sneak back into your old house, you take your thing back, you sell it. Like I said, we originally went to the official places. Now I'm looking for the unofficial places. But we could do that
Alright.
later,
Yeah,
if need be.
yeah. I
What?
think operating with just the two of us might be a dangerous idea.
We operate any more, if it's all five of us, then we may just scare them off.
You make a fair point there.
Especially someone like Dirt. With all due respect.
Hell, just running around with me is bad news enough. I mean,
Eh,
do you know any criminals or any gangsters that'd be interested in hanging around the people that would essentially be the last thing they see before they're killed?
I mean, you can easily disguise yourself. I'm not too sure about Dirt.
Well, let's head back to the inn so we can think about this.
So how do you think I did? Did I at least scare him a little bit? Or not at all? I'm assuming not at all.
Not at all. But along the way, I actually started playing. What I ended up picking up through. I've been gathering a profile. I've been gathering a profile on these cultists. I now have their cloak. I have one of their leaders' masks. I have his number. I even have the phrase they say to essentially, quote unquote, initiate the men. And not only that, the cultist is roughly similar to us in height. So I was thinking, with this knowledge in hand, and a little bit of deception, we can infiltrate their ranks, gather more information.
That we can definitely do.
But anyways, along this, I'm actually gonna cast detect magic on the mask to see if it's a special mask, a magical mask, a cursed mask.
Divination magic.
Ooh.
Wait, let me look at something.
No, I'm just looking at another one of my spells.
Alrighty, I'm gonna say as you do that.
Nope, I do not have the material component for this particular spell.
And it's divination and what's the material component you need? Divination and enchantment is what you get.
Well, the material component that I need in particular to fully, ascertain this is the identify spell, which requires pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces and an owl feather.
Oh yeah, you just need the pearl. You ain't need the owl feather.
Wait a minute. If you just have an arcane focus, isn't that all you need for the material components part?
Well, for
No, you also need the
money-
pearl that actually, well, Renzo, perhaps you haven't
No, that was
perhaps you've
above
been
table.
skipping out on your mage classes, but
That was above table thing.
Oh, above table? No, because the arcane focus only covers material components that don't have a monetary value, like say, like an owl feather or a bit of charcoal or back guano.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
anything
Brad, that is
with
a real
actual
thing.
value, you need to have the actual.
Yeah,
Not gonna
like
lie to
pearl
you.
worth 100 gold pieces.
Only time I ever done like compare with done material components part is just with the Revivify spell.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
the same
literally
for
it.
identify. I'm supposed to just identify and revivify are the ones that you have to spend money on because a lot of them
Alright,
don't
man.
take.
My apologies.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I was looking in the chat right now. Haas has officially become the gumshoe of the party, which is actually kind of true.
Yeah.
But anyways, as it, as he's detecting this, is like, and he's just gonna put it in his just gonna store it in his inventory for now. He hasn't figured out what to do with it yet. Well, he knows what to do, but not really know. He's just gonna put his ideas on the back burner. But anyways, that's all that he's got for the time, that Haas has for the time being. So he's just gonna start making his way back to the inn.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna say during the way there, he kind of like Renzo will definitely cringe to himself, remembering what he basically everything he's done. That was fun, but like,
Yeah.
sorry, I definitely went overboard with the whole boat situation.
Oh no, I think you did just fine. Shame it didn't stick.
Who knows? Maybe you
course
have a new way of torturing people instead of just turning them to glass figures.
Did I detect a pun?
No, in our line of, my line of work, glassing is a tradition. It's been around since Calstara itself.
I'm not saying not to do it. I'm just saying it's have options, possibly.
Yeah. Well, when we do it, it's to make an example. If we want to show mercy, we just essentially send them to the Jade Light. Disintegrate.
Isn't that
But
kind of
anyways.
like quick though? It's not really painful.
That's why it's merciful. But anyways, can you explain to me why you've been so restless lately?
What's the best way to put this? Have you ever pissed off your parents before?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Have you ever like severely pissed them off?
Well, define severely pissed off.
Ran away from home 3 weeks ago and not yet answer a call.
You did what?
I
I
made,
mean, did you commit like a crime or something, or just wanting to get out of there?
I just kind of left. Yeah, no crime committed. I just decided, got a vision, told my folks about it. They said, you know what, we'll get you checked up on it. And I was like, nope, that's going to take too long. And I left.
Let me guess. This particular vision involved us standing around Night's Dusk in front of a statue, and like vision, and the vision, telling like that particular this city here on fire, and that a certain voice in like multiple different tones talking about something called a guardian.
Indeed. Also, I do apologize for not keeping up the tone. I realize
Because
I've been slipping in and out of it.
it's okay, it's okay. But you're not the only one who's received a similar vision. I've also received that similar revelation from Celestria. But now I'm starting to see it's more than just her that's getting involved.
Yeah, I do believe that Trivan also had that same vision too. Was asking me about it when we first got here.
Yeah. So has Dirt as well. That's what woke him up.
Oh, so how much you want to bet that our little bunny boy also had it too?
Siren?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I have enough pattern recognition to realize that that's most certainly going to be the case.
true enough.
Now, here's my question: what the hell are we supposed to do with it? I mean, I'm using insights to believe that what's happening with that vision and the cultists that are operating, I have a feeling they're going hand in hand. That's why I'm going through this investigation in the first place.
That is something I don't think even the gods themselves know currently right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying, myself personally, I'm trying to avoid having to get my father or my older sister involved. If they're to
I'm
get in there, God help us all. But
I'm also trying to avoid getting my father into this as well. Quick question, DM.
Yeah, what's up?
How widespread knowledge is the current condition with Dario?
I mean, anyone who
With
knows
his
him would
father?
probably know. Like, who knows about Melanor and the hierarchy.
No, specifically about his magic.
Oh, that's...
Or is that just like or that's like a kept secret kind of
It's
situation?
kind
I
of
don't
more
think
of
we
a
ever released.
secret. Only people who know him know, really.
like, know him.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Not know of him, but more know him.
So basically only pretty much myself and like a few other selected people.
I choked.
Oh, Yuguchi?
Yeah, I
Bless
choked
you.
Hey, don't
on
die on
my,
me,
my
alright?
Dr. Pepper.
Don't die on us,
Okay.
please. We need our DM still alive.
But Lord Von Castell also knows. But like, yeah. My nose is bleeding. I'm coughing.
Oh, you're.
Wait,
Wait, your nose is bleeding? What
You need
happened?
You
for
should
that?
probably get that taken care of like
It's
immediately.
not bleeding really
Yeah,
bad.
you
It was
okay?
just like dripping. I don't know.
That's still not good.
Yeah, that's not good, my
I think
guy.
it's because I was messing
Yeah.
with my newly septum piercing, and I think it started bleeding.
Oh,
So
no.
Oh, yeah, that would probably do it.
Yeah.
so I'll take care of that in a minute. But yeah, your dad would your dad's guy would Von Gastel would know, and then yeah, anyone close with your dad would know. So like you know, your mom.
Alright.
But yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You know,
My nose is just bleeding a little bit. I need to get a
Alright.
tissue. I'll be right back.
yeah. Anyways, Renzo, I was half expecting to run into that drought owl fella that we encountered at Lady Stonewood's house.
I would not be surprised if he's sniffing around this whole cult business as well.
My thought was, if I encountered him inside that inside a 35 cell, I'd be torturing him alongside that cultist.
I certainly hope you do. To be honest with you, he and Lady Stonewood just honestly pissed me off.
It's been really strange about Lady Stonewood is that, the Stonewoods and the Glossmockers had a very generous working relationship, but this is off. And not the good off, it's a bad off. I don't like it.
I'm just gonna ask this just so that I know for a fact. Is the brooch even real? Like, I'm genuinely starting to think there is no brooch. We've been sent on a wild goose chase just to waste our time for whatever reason. Those my two current theories I have.
It's possible. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's not. But one thing we know for real, that boy's coffin is empty. And either his body's been taken, or he's walking this earth alive.
Thing is, though, what benefits you have for resurrecting him, though?
Information on the Stonewoods, political, collateral.
I mean, you don't really need. You could just do speak undead if you want information on the Stonewoods. You don't need the whole corpse. If you want the whole corpse, you need it for manual labor. At that point, why go after him? There's tons of other ones much easier to get. What makes him so special?
But none so close as her own son. And sometimes 5 questions ain't gonna cut it. Whoever's involved in this, or it could be the off chance that, he faked his own death, ran off and joined the circus, or ran off to become an adventurer. That's a whole nother possibility. I mean, you said we did find all those books. Now, and you see him clear his throat and rub his neck a little bit. It's been a long night.
It has been.
Yeah. Sorry if we didn't get to do things your way. I'm sorry you didn't get to do.
It kind of. I'll be honest with you. I didn't actually want to do it. I just wanted to scare him to make your option look better.
Have you ever been glassed before?
You ever been eaten alive before for months on end?
You see Haas pull off his shawl, and you actually see, the glowing cracks going along his stone-like body from his throat all the way downward.
I take that back then. I guess you have been.
Let's just trust me. It ain't fun. To become a member of the glassmakers among my family, we must undergo glassing ourselves. After all, how can we inflict it on other people if we aren't willing to take it upon ourselves?
You can see Renzo kind of thinking to himself. Is it weird that I'm kind of envious of that?
What do you mean?
I mean, the fact of the matter is, I am the son of the second in command of Lord Kestel, and yet I can't cast anything. Even the mage hand that I use is more akin to my telekinesis than actual magecraft itself.
Well, I mean, sometimes one's abilities appear and manifest in different ways. They say that magic only blooms in rare souls. Sometimes it's generational, sometimes it skips. maybe you just got dealt a bad hand, or maybe fate has a different plan for you.
Or maybe it's just dead.
Ye a little faith, Renzo. I've seen you do crazy things that, even I can't even imagine. Look,
No, I mean
you're
like
gonna
the
be
magic itself in our family. It's dying.
dying. Is it? Wait a minute. You're not the only one that's undergoing.
I was never birthed with
I'm-
it. That's the
You know,
difference.
My family has lost a great deal of connection with Celestria for the past 15 years. We haven't been able to properly commune with her in any way. But yet our connection to the magic still remains strong. Why? I don't know. Maybe we've interpreted maybe it's just her way of doing what's right by us. We haven't figured it out. But as far as like anything beyond that, we essentially been having to rely on ourselves and our own interpretations. And that tends to muddy the waters. So when I received this vision back in Ironhaven, my family was very surprised. Maybe even a little scared.
Do you mind if I ask a weird question?
Sure.
How does it feel to have mana coursing through your veins?
And actually, Haas thinks about it, it's like, it's hard to ask that question. It's been with me my entire life. The only way that I would know the difference between what is and what's not is if I somehow lost it. That way I'd be able to tell the difference. For me, it's just simply like blood flowing through my veins.
I think the last thing he's going to say is, I hope you never learn that feeling.
Well, I hope one day you're able to able to ignite that fire and ignite that fire inside you to be able to learn magic yourself. I'd hate to see you, completely disconnected from the weave.
At this point, I've just given up.
Well, one day at a time, Renzo. One day at a time. Anyways, we should probably go back and get some more rest. Morning waits for us, and I'm sure the rest of the party's gonna, have other plans apart from our own. Besides, I think Dirt's probably also worried about us too.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. And we decided, and we just make our way back.
I think that's a good place to end it. Unless you guys want to try to do something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with that.
And we've been at this for about 4 hours. You guys want to keep going, or you guys want to call it?
I mean, the last 45 minutes was just you two and the rest of us not being able to do anything.
I am
I know,
so
it felt
sorry.
unfair.
I am so sorry.
You're good.
Yeah. Yeah, if I did not know it was going to take that much time. I am so sorry, guys.
Again, I am terribly sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the last thing I was wanting to do.
Siren's
It's
gonna go
nice.
check the quest board, actually, since we
It
got rid of
is.
one quest. Oh. Oh, a new quest, you say? Yeah. We. Kitty! Oh my gosh, we have to find a lost cat.
Wait, hold on. The DM's muted.
Oh!
Oh no.
The DM's
So
not
that's-
muted, what?
That's what.
No, the
Oh,
It's,
my mic was not the on button. Okay, sorry. my
Oop.
mic on OBS was not on. My bad.
Oh, OBS DM was mute. Oh no, okay.
So
Well, okay,
basically,
so that
alright,
again.
Yeah, so it's a missing cat, a lady who's missing her cat, but not really, for the quest on the quest board.
Oh my
It is
goodness.
actually something written in Thieves' Cant in disguise of a lady missing her cat. Am I still muted?
What does it say to my rogue eyes?
Black
Wait,
cat.
are you still muted on?
Am I good now? The thing's back
Wait.
on.
Hold on, let me unmute the stream.
Hey, wait, can you hear me?
no,
Can you
you're
hear me?
good.
No, I
I
can
hear
hear
you.
you on
Okay,
stream.
perfect. I turned it back on. It should be good now. It might be an older message.
Yeah.
But yeah, the black cat transfers to a missing guild member, slipping into the shadows near a market square transfers to last seen near a known thieves' den. Little house with
Oh.
red shutters transfers to coded meeting place for those who accept.
Woohoo. Oh my
So
goodness,
there
we
is a
found a quest.
There is a quest from a thieves guild who's so basically to summarize it, a thieves
They're
guild is
in a-
missing one of their members, and they're worried they had been abducted or taken. And they were there's a meeting place of a house with red shutters in the market square in one of the alleyways that they want you to meet someone who has the potential of finding this person.
Oh boy, I will take this quest. I'm gonna yoink it off of the board, and I'm gonna do beep bop boop boop. Hey guys.
I feel like the difficulty of it is how you gonna explain it to the rest of the group.
What do you mean? How am I going to explain it to the rest of the
No
group?
one else knows
I
thieves
mean,
can. I don't think.
No, we
Well,
don't know
yeah,
Thieves'
is it-
Cant, and we don't know about this whole thief situation. So we read it as
Right.
just missing
Yeah, that's
cat.
why he's going to explain it to you.
I would like to intervene and say that Trivan does know Thieves Cant.
How do you know? Are you?
Let's
do you-
fucking
do you have a-
go.
You have a level of rogue?
No, it's a part of my let's see here.
Oh, probably is part of your background. Did you take the criminal background?
I took the researcher background.
You get
And one
thieves
of my
can?
things is common or
Yo, I didn't know that. That's
Oh
cool.
shit! Yo, thieves can't
yeah.
buddies.
So yeah, Siren comes running up.
The exotic
everyone
language, yeah.
Coming down the stairs.
I noticed we had a significant lack of double quests. I picked another one up.
Nice. What do we got?
We are looking for a missing person.
It's just a cat, though.
Yes,
To the untrained eye, it does. But to those with special knowledge, this says something completely different. So, what is it? A rogue guild? Does it say specific guild?
It's a thieves guild called the Shadow Thieves.
Thieves Guild. The Shadow Thieves? Like the book?
Wait, let me
That's my favorite book!
Let me confirm.
Wait,
The
wait,
Shadow
wait.
Thieves is my favorite book. Ah!
They're called the Shadow Syndicate. Okay, that close enough.
No!
But yeah, also known as the Shadow Thieves. It's like intertwining names. You can the Shadow Syndicate. Is like, known as the Shadow Thieves.
Okay. Okay, a thieves guild nearby apparently is missing one of their members. They wrote it in Thieves Cant.
Interesting.
And why
You
would
have
it
to
be
trust
called?
me on this one. What?
Why would we help them?
Reward money?
Honestly, at this point, I trust thieves more than I do the politicians in this area, so I'm down for it.
Yeah, they're thieves. They're gonna give out some real loot.
So I'm gonna be honest
Give us
with
some real
you.
good intel.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Yeah,
think
also,
Okay,
yeah,
let's
what
go.
Trivan said, if we get on their side, maybe they know stuff about the cult, if they're also an underground kind of society thing. Maybe we can use this as
True.
more than just a loot, we can use this as
Or could take
intel
up dirt
and
on
connections.
Storm.
Also, I mean to talk to you guys. Renzo and I went over to the guard station to interrogate the cultist we brought in.
Oh, how'd that go?
Terrible.
Not great.
Not great.
The guy got possessed, and he snapped his own neck.
He got possessed?
Wait,
By what?
Apparently by the Dark One, allegedly.
Pretty
So-
sure they haven't summoned the Dark One back yet. If they have, we got a bigger issue on our hands.
Yeah, true, but he can still whisper it through. But hey, I
You sure he
end
wasn't
up
just
taking-
crazy?
Oh, I'm sure he was also crazy, but I took a parting gift from him, and I take the mask out of my pack and show it to them.
Did you clean it?
Have you cleaned it off?
That's
No,
the big
there's still
question.
blood skin all over it.
You haven't cleaned it off, man?
Siren's gonna kind of like
Ugh.
push your arm back down into the bag. We are in public, sir. Keep that for later.
Some kind of psychopath?
No. My thought
Rip that
was,
man's face off.
Evidence says otherwise, Haas.
well,
Mr. Hoss,
my thought
that
is,
isn't very
I have-
sanitary.
we'll get to that in a minute. But anyways, my thought is, I have a mask. I have his number. He's roughly our height. I have his signet, and most importantly, I have his initiation phrase. Maybe at some
Ooh.
point we can infiltrate their ranks.
Ooh, count me in. I haven't infiltrated anything in a long time.
That's a good idea.
Well, and he looks over, sizes Siren up. You two are roughly similar height, give or
Oh,
take.
don't worry,
Okay.
I have extra tricks.
DM, quick question. Who is the closest height to the 35? You cut out.
Oh, you cut out,
I'm
what was that?
thinking.
Yeah.
How tall
Oh,
is
okay, okay,
Trivan?
sorry.
How tall is Trivan?
Trivan is 6 feet.
Yeah, Trivan's the closest.
Me?
I mean, I'm
Hey,
5'11".
If we go with you, then we can be like a
you're
little
close
gang.
too. He's like a little over 6 foot, so you're like second in line closest. This guy was not. It was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
As long as like some platformer shoes, I'm good.
Yeah, give Siren some. Yeah, we'll give Siren
Give
some
Siren- Hey,
platform
hey.
shoes. We should be good.
I have different tricks. Unlike you, I can use magic, sparkles.
When you say
You
that,
even have
Renzo just
costumes?
gives you like the single most dirtiest look ever. Like he looks like he just wants to punch you.
What? Huh? Siren's confused, obviously. He doesn't know your backstory. I am magic in your face, idiot. What?
He kind of takes a deep breath in and goes, "That is a very sore subject for me."
What,
I mean,
sparkles?
You're gonna be. Should I use rainbows next
I'm going
time?
to-
Like, what's the issue?
I'm going to politely ask for you to drop this particular matter and let's just focus on the task at hand. Unless you want to wear the
Uh-huh.
mask.
What'd you say?
Okay, that's
And
not
he
for
starts
another-
pulling the mask out again.
Don't! Siren's gonna try and push his arm back in. I said later! Looks
want-
around at all the public in the general vicinity.
It's like guys who sit at the table. They're like, "What's happening right by the stairs?"
Siren's gonna kind of like
Don't
grab
worry
Haas
about
by
it,
the
it's a
arm to
prop
kind of
mask.
drag him upstairs a little bit if he can.
You would not pulling that man in. She is too heavy.
Oh my god, absolutely. Siren is not physically able to pull him, but he's gonna yoink him, see if Haas comes with him. There are better places to discuss plans in the public. Haas!
You see him move like 5 feet.
So he's gonna go over here and start trying to like push him, like back against the wall, trying to push a boulder over.
Wait, you're putting him
Like,
up against the wall? You're like doing that thing. What's that one where you like pin someone to the wall?
Oh, comment. No, I mean like he's got his back to him, like trying to like push it backwards.
Okay.
Like if you ever see someone push like a big rock or whatever, just trying to do anything to get him to
Get out
move.
of the way.
He moves another 5 feet.
Siren's gonna flop face first on the floor after you move. Can you please just go up upstairs?
Alright, fine. Jeez.
Great, thanks. Alright, so, I mean, any room works
Yeah,
to go
whose
into.
room are we going into?
Not mine. I don't want the flesh mask in my room. I don't want that scent.
I guess I'll volunteer my room and go in there too.
Okay,
Okay, yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Siren probably
This-
also doesn't want the flesh mask in his room.
This is fun to watch for him. He's also still very, very, very annoyed at Siren.
Dirt doesn't have a say because he doesn't have a room.
This is gonna be ridiculous because I am a fucking sorcerer, dude. You're gonna see magic all the time here.
But yeah, you guys walk into Renzo's room.
He is a magician, bro.
I'm just letting you know, above table is the fact that you kind of rubbed it in his face. That's what pissed him off.
He wasn't. What? He wasn't rubbing it in anyone's face.
Sorry, the word you
Yeah.
used, it seemed like he rubbed it in his face. My apologies. Like I said.
What?
When he
Is-
says, don't worry,
Wait a
I
minute,
got
is-
magic.
Wait a minute. Is Haas the most sympathetic person in this room? Like the one guy who's uglier than Freddy Krueger has more empathy than the entire party?
I don't think so.
So yeah,
I feel
this
like
is
everyone's
what I'm-
empathy in
this is-
different ways, you know?
This is okay. Let me just explain the entire thought process. What I was going through when you were explaining the situation. He says, "Don't worry." Something along the lines of, "Don't worry, I have magic."
Yeah.
That
Because
seemed
he
like
has
too-
magic to disguise himself, as opposed
I'm
to just putting
saying-
on a robe.
in Renzo's eyes, that's you rubbing it in on him.
It's the way the character
Sounds-
perceives it. It's just
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I'm
that's-
trying
It's
to
not the character
explain it.
perceives it's not the player itself. There's nothing towards anyone here, but I do think
Yes.
that maybe moving on since we're at the very near
Yeah,
this
yes,
session,
yes,
maybe
let's
Yeah.
wrap
I
this
just
up.
didn't want to start.
afterwards.
Anyway,
I wanted to explain myself to not cause a fight.
No, yeah, I understand
to-
what
you two are
Ren.
totally
No,
fine.
I understand, Renzo. You did not need to explain yourself.
Yeah, it's all good.
Apologies.
Yeah.
This is just, like I said, I've had multiple fights about this exact same situation before in the past.
What? Okay. Well,
yeah.
anyway, we're in Renzo's room now.
Yeah. you
So
guys are in
what
Renzo's
was
room?
going on? I kind of lost my place.
Renzo's
you were wanting to talk about this thieves guild.
Oh wait,
And how
wait,
you
we were
wanted
talking
to
about the
approach it.
flesh mask.
No, I was threatening to
that's
put
why I
the flash
brought
mask
you
on you.
Put the no. Thank you. He's about to say, you know, I have magic to disguise myself, but kind of like stops, looks at Renzo for a little bit, and I guess kind of like goes on the other side of Haas and like whispers, I have magic to disguise myself. I don't need the blood mask on my face.
Whatever.
I mean, there could be more than one person going in. You shouldn't go in alone, right? Like one person had the mask on, and then one person could go in as disguise. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could work.
Mhm.
Yeah, we should probably get more than one person in there in case something bad happens. They would need backup.
True.
True. Anyways, in regards to the thieves guild,
Yes. Okay. So they gave a location to meet up. A red building, red house. Was it house with red shut?
It's a
House
house.
with red shutters in the market square.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, is the meetup point if we head over there. But you guys are gonna have to be real cool about it. They find out anything, if they think that we're gonna like turn on them because they're thieves, things won't go well for anybody. So you gotta be real chill about it, okay?
They might not be so happy with me. Because there's a
I'll
more
keep
than
my
0%
mouth shut.
chance that well, they might not be happy with me and mine, because my family has probably executed a fair few of them.
Yeah, keep that to yourself then.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
We
But will
don't want to
they?
get on their bad side, is what I'm saying.
And I will just keep my mouth shut.
Fully agreed. You know what? Sarah, why don't you take my own operation?
Oh my god!
I
Sorry,
missed
that was
it.
really funny.
What's going on, huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we can visit the Thieves Guild. See if we can get some information, some money, whatever tickles your fancy.
Well, I mean, we have to find the missing person first, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
All right, both of you, rest of you. Looks to the rest of the party.
I'm good for it.
I am okay.
You're okay?
Yeah, Jordan's
Yeah, I'm
just
okay.
okay. You're okay.
He's okay.
I think this is a good time to wrap up when you guys are leaving the room.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we're. I
And
think
before-
we've
and
lost
before
our
we-
momentum.
Yeah, and also, I was gonna say, but before we visit this house, can we swing by the apothecary for dirt?
I'm down for
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
It gives us a chance to stock up on potions, just in case if we run into anything.
Yes.
You guys
Yes,
can
yes,
afford
absolutely.
potions. They're kind of expensive. But anyways.
I'm talking about getting the ingredients to make potions.
Oh, do you have alchemist supplies?
I should.
If you do, you can make potions.
But alchemist supplies, yes, I do.
Perfect.
You have proficiency in those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Then yeah. Okay, that's what we'll end here then. Hope you guys enjoyed the session.
All right.
enjoyed
for
This,
DMing.
Yeah.
this turned out to be a pretty good. This turned out to be a pretty good session.
Pretty RP filled
Yeah.
session.
I am so sorry that Renzo ended up taking 40 minutes for our
Yeah.
little,
Again, I am sorry, and also I'm very sorry for the miscommunication.
It's
Like I said, it's
okay.
happened to me multiple times where one person interpreted one thing, and then another person interpreted another thing, and then it just started a huge fight.
It's easy. It's easy to.
Yeah.
It's easy to be like that sometimes. So it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we're all cleared up.
It
We're all
happens.
good. And yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone say goodbye to chat. And I need
Bye,
to
Bye,
say-
chat.
Have a good night. Thank you so much
I
for
need to
stopping
say-
by.
I need to
Bye, everyone. Have a
end it
good night. Sleep well.
on YouTube
And
as well as
one more
OBS.
thing.
Yeah.
Everyone
What?
stay safe. Have a good night. And remember, be good people.
See ya.
Like and
Amen.
subscribe
I'm
to
still down
Komor
there.
if you're
Bye-bye.
youtube.com.
It's okay. See you guys at the next
With the
stream.
plug again.
Always gotta plug yourself.